Hello, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, Pi, good to see you, and hello, Ariane and Haley. Hope you're all doing okay today. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. It's, gotta say, I'm still not really used to, like, being here at this time of year. For, like, the longest part of my life, I was always going to a convention that happens on July 4th weekend. I mean, I haven't gone, like, I didn't go the last year, and obviously I'm not going this year, or else I would already be there. There's actually quite a few VTubers, that are there, but of course I am not one of them, sadly, but I don't know, maybe in the future we'll go back to, Anime Expo. The line just kept getting longer and longer, like, every single year, you know, and, like, I'm not... I'm not really made for, like, standing and walking around for, like, 12 hours a day, and there's, like, nowhere to sit, you know, there's nowhere to really, like, take a load off. Let's see. Energy Cruiser I mentioned, it's in the card shop. Ooh, alright, I'll take a peep. I'm doing okay, Haley, how about you? I'm getting a little annoyed with my microphone. It actually doesn't have a mount on it by default. It has a shock mount, which is how I mount it to the arm, but, like, the elastic part of the shock mount is like completely worn out over the time that I've been using it for, like, I don't know, a month or two since since I started using this one. I'm gonna actually mute for a second, like readjust the mic because it's like sagging a lot and it's not pointing at my mouth hole. So I just noticed like how bad of an angle it's at. So give me one moment. One moment even. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, re-thread all the rubber and stuff. That's kind of annoying. I don't really have another microphone either set up right now. I know I have seen a lot of streamers use the, what is it? The Yeti. The Blue Yeti. I don't really recommend it for anyone. I guess unless you can get a deal on it. It's not that it sounds bad, it's just kind of expensive for the price. The only reason I even have one is because, it came with a game, a brand new game, although that brand new game was Fallout 76, so, you know, arguably I got scammed out of that one. But also it was just, like, on sale for a bit cheaper, so that was kind of nice. There's, like, nowhere for me to, like, hold on. Doing a big eat playing Zomboid. Ooh, yeah, I played Zomboid a little bit. I know Reki started a little server. I got a little burnt out on Zomboid a while ago. One second. Hello, I've been talking this whole time because I forgot I was adjusting my microphone, but I am back, my mic is adjusted, everything's good. What was the last thing that I said? I'll just repeat what I was saying. I know I was playing Project Zomboid like a handful of months ago with Reki and a few people from mine and his communities. Although, yeah, I got a little bit burnt out on Zomboid. I don't know, it's just still pretty janky, even with, like, mods. And that jank kind of gets me sometimes, although the same could be said for Kenshi, you know. Also, that's really unfortunate, Equus. I wonder why the power went out. Is there, like, a storm or something, or perhaps, I don't know, perhaps someone's doing some shenanigans. I know sometimes the internet goes out here. I switched to ISPs like about a year or two ago before I started streaming. Because fucking whoever I have here, you know, was a hot garbage. And also they had data caps, which is annoying. And like, you know, they just couldn't be bothered to like actually run good internet out here. The jankiness. Yeah, I've been playing Zomboid off and on for a handful of years, you know. I mean, if you're new to it, have fun with it, you know. Don't let me being a crotchety old man get in the way of your fun. I'll probably play some more Zomboid like when an update comes out. Yeah, I hope it returns soon. I wonder like if it's a problem with like the power company or like did some goober run into a fucking power line or something, or you know, a transformer box or something. A cute crotchety old man? Well, at least someone finds me cute. I am not stinky, I'll have you know. I've been having the air go on all day, so, you know, I'm not all stinky and sweaty. Well, I did work out a couple hours ago, and, like, considering how hot it gets in my room, you know, I didn't want to take 2 showers in a single day. Because I always shower before bed, so, you know, well, I'm not that stinky. Could be a major issue. Yeah, I don't know, like, I know that, what is it, with fiber, I don't know how it goes with, like, coax or whatnot, but I know with, like, fiber, you know, they have the laser or whatever, like, really, really far away, so they can go long distances. But, yeah, both things going out is a bit stinky. After workout musk? Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't work out too much. I was starting to feel a little bit sick. Maybe I just, like, drank too much water beforehand. You know, it is hot here, so I do hydrate. Well, I try to hydrate quite a lot. And I guess sometimes I hydrate a little bit too much and then try to, you know, get an intense workout on my bike. Which, you know, not a great combination. I know you're supposed to not chug a whole bunch of water before, like, getting a whole bunch. But yeah, I've really been wanting to get back to Elin. I know that's not something that I've streamed yet, but, I stopped playing it because I fucking lost my save when I, you know, moved OSs a couple months ago, and, like, having, like, a whole month of progress just gone is, on your phone at least. Yeah, well, at least that's a fix. I really hope your power comes back soon. Also, hello, Fort. Welcome in. Meowdy, meowdy. How's it going? Boba? I'm not personally a fan of boba, although, you know, I mean, if someone brought me a milk tea or something, I'd take it. What I could really go for, what I haven't had in a real long time, is like Vietnamese style iced coffee. Although I think the main ingredient in that, and like what gives it its unique flavor, at least that I enjoy so much, is probably the condensed milk, because I know that's a required ingredient for Vietnamese iced coffee. You know, of course I'm a cat, so of course I love condensed milk. Nom nom nom. Speaking of, I was weighed down by my cat before stream. I posted a picture of her on the Discord, although I just, luckily she was on top of my blanket, so I just slid it down so that I could escape. Gotta stay on brand. Exactly. Does it has kimchi soup? I've not heard of kimchi soup before. I do love kimchi, but like, yeah, you know, I guess you only really have it, you know, at like Korean barbecue or something. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Let's see, what else is new? I did finally, I mean, the Humble Bundle games came out like a long ass time ago. But I claimed my Humble games for this month finally. There is one game that looks kind of interesting that I actually found on, I don't know, during a Steam something or other, the Steam Discovery Queue or something, called Citizen Sleeper. And I guess the first one was in Humble Bundle that I got a while ago. It's an RPG, and it's sci-fi. You're like in space or something, like out a colony or something. And then the second one was in this month's Humble Bundle. I've been meaning to try it out, because I mean it looks interesting, you know, on the store page. One of my friends has played it and he said that it was pretty good, so you know, I might try it sometime. Also, oddly enough, Octopath Traveler 2 was in the bundle. I don't think they've ever had the first one. Although, you know, if they don't like directly follow each other. First installment, It's not really a good mark on a game when its description is the first game sold really well. The description on the store page for Octopath Traveler 2 is literally, this game is a brand new entry in the Octopath Traveler series, the first installment of which was initially released in 2018 and sold over 3 million copies worldwide. Yeah? That's, is that really all I need to know? That the first game was really successful, and this is the next one. Alright. How would I even say that? GK? Well, like, you know, I would hope that in the description for a game they'd actually, like, talk about, you know, the game, instead of just saying, oh yeah, you know, the first one. Which of course I've not played, and don't have. Let's see. I know, wasn't the thing about, like, Octopath Traveler, and there's, like 8 different people with 8 different storylines that you play through. Yeah. So this is the second one? Yeah, basically. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Saley. Or Haley, sorry. But, you know, whatever. I might try it at some point. I mean, I already have, like, such a, hold on, such a, like, backlog of games to go through. Let's see. God, there was something else that I was thinking about. What was it? I know this was something that someone asked me about on stream before, and it's just not coming to mind right now. Yeah, made by the developers of that one game. It sold 3 million units, guys. That must mean that the next one's gonna be good, because that's how it works. You know, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let me start getting a Starsector up and running. I would like, I guess I'll swing by the, oh, that's a lot of mod updates. New version, is it version compatible? That's one thing that I wish, like, it was easier to find if these updates were, like, version compatible or something. Hopefully. No, that looks like that's not gonna be version compatible. That's a different version number. Let's see. Compatible with blah, 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 blah. Alright, so that's compatible. Damn, there's a lot of updates. Vaults of Knowledge, that's probably not gonna be compatible. 5 point... Okay, no, that's good to go. We'll download that one. Yeah, you know, something that I was saying that, it's really bugged me ever since, I already gave you your daily nya. Hi. Something that's really bugged me since, what is it? Back 4 Blood, from the creators of Left 4 Dead, and it's like, maybe 7 people that worked on it. Cause, you know, I know that team, did they, like, literally get hired by Valve, or did they just collaborate with Valve? Left 4 Dead was, you know, Total Rock was a really small team when they started working on Left 4 Dead. That game was largely Valve staff. And, you know, it's different to say, I mean, I think it's a little deceptive to say, like, from the creators of, when it's, like, just a couple people that were involved in the original game, because, like, I don't know, games these days aren't really, you know, they're a collaborative effort. It's not like a couple people are really going to make that big of a difference in development of a game. So in Back 4 Blood, I just fucking, it was so boring. I didn't like it. You know, if you enjoy it, then, you know, I'm happy for you. But I had such an awful time during the beta for it. That even when the game was like 95% off and it was like only a couple bucks, I still didn't want to pick it up. Something that really irritated with Back 4 Blood in particular is it having, so it's a Left 4 Dead style game, right? And it's the same studio. Well, I mean, they were, again, part of Valve for Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. But, you know, that's what they're going for, is Left 4 Dead. And they have a bunch of variants for the specials, right? Only thing is, like, there'll be a special, I forget what they're called, and then it'll have like 3 or 4 variants that, like, the silhouette is exactly the same. So you can't really tell at a glance like what version of it is, and like the difference between them is like where their weak spot is. And if I recall correctly, I think their weak spot was like a, you know, some like red spot or something, you know. If you looked at the model and like really studied it, you could pick it out, but like during a high octane, you know, intense game like that's supposed to be, where you're being constantly hoarded by a bunch of zombies, being able to pick out, you know, an enemy's silhouette to see which ones you need to get rid of, and which ones you need to prioritize in, you know, in a hectic battle is kind of important, and you can't really like spend time model peeping, you know? Not to mention like all the weird RPG mechanics or something with like their cards. I mean, I guess it was something interesting to differentiate it, but I don't know, I don't really have fun. Then there was another game that I was seeing that was getting touted on Steam, which was, its tagline was "From the creators of Disco Elysium." Which, I mean, I know Disco Elysium is a super great game, and that's one I've been meaning to pick up at some point. Well, I have it, I just haven't launched it. But there was like some fuckery with the studio and the publisher, and like the studio basically dissolved. But again, like, I don't think it's very many people that were involved in the original one, right? It's not like the whole team just picked up and left and then made a new studio. It's parts of it. And, you know, I guess admittedly, you know, with, there is one hole that I'm kind of missing here for a game that I'm actively playing, and that's a Hideo Kojima game. You know, I don't know how many people he lifted with him when he fucking got ousted from Konami. But you know, it still does feel like a Hideo Kojima game, even though, you know, it could be a very few amount of people that decided to leave. But yeah, that's kind of the exception rather than the rule. You know, I think games have largely moved away from, what's the word, auteur? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Like lead development cycles. Fuck, I remember in the, what is it, early 90s, what is it, like John Romero and other people like that, which like just having their names slapped on a box was enough to sell copies. Why are some of these still being flagged as not updated? Right, Seats of Power. What is this compatible with? 1.1, 1. Okay, so this is compatible. Sorry, I'm still looking at what mods are like gonna still work. Most of these actually seem to be different, or fine update numbers. It's typically like if they're a major version change, that I think is probably gonna be a problem. I don't remember. I think sorry, for Back 4 Blood, why is that saying already installed? What the heck? For Back 4 Blood, I remember the demo only had like one map that you were, okay, it's not giving me the current one, that's odd. Like not one map, but like one series of maps that you could go through. And again, like I never purchased the game, so, you know, I just had the demo experience, and I understand that, it was like literally right before launch, so, you know, saying that, oh, it's a demo or it's just a beta, I don't think that's really a good defense when it was like a week before launch. Like, there's nothing that's going to be meaningfully changed between the beta and it coming out, you know. A beta before launch is just a fucking, it's a demo. I really wish Des would stop like using the terms beta and shit like that for, like server tests and whatnot, or, you know, just gauging interest. Let's see. I wonder why this is not updating properly. You know why? Because I think Ash, the library that they use probably, is included on their main thing. They don't have it separately, I don't think, which is kind of annoying. My stupid computer is taking forever to like load my downloads folder. What the heck? Alright. Already installed. Maybe it'll just be fine, although I imagine not. This is actually a little annoying that they don't have their library folder like separate. Why you do this? Alright, let's see about this one. Ashlib. Install one mod. There we go. I just had to fucking download off the website. That's so annoying. Alright, we should be good to go. Finally. So yeah, I'll make the first thing I do being stop by the ship store and see what kind of ships I can get. And then, I might not have enough points for it, but yeah, other than that, I do want to keep, I want to do some missions for the RoboQueen and see about getting her rep up and unlock the AI ship store. And then I also said last time, remember I said I was going to explore more of the Abyss, or like, finalize it. So, I know I did a lot of exploration, but, you know, I didn't realize there was a boss for it. It was getting to be about time for me to leave anyway, and I just left and didn't come back. So, I will try to finish that this time. You know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna pick up some missions for the RoboQueen since I'll be there, and then after I clear that out, then I'll head over to the Abyss. What's up, Haley? Why the game has been like loading so slowly as well. Video at Taco Bell? Yes. Well, I guess that depends, you know. I only ever get their like Lux box, you know, which is I think their best value meal that they have. And they fucking change what's in it like every goddamn week. I don't think what they have in it for now is that bad. It's like some fajita tacos, although they might have already changed it. You know, it's not like I go to Taco Bell every day to keep up with their menu changes. But yeah, it wasn't awful. I know last time, or one of the times I went, not that long ago, they were actually like out of the mini chalupa tacos, and they had to give me something else, which like was fine, because I'm not too plussed about it. But I mean, I like Taco Bell. I particularly, you know, I guess one of the biggest draws was Baja Blast, but they don't seem to have normal Baja Blast anymore. The one near me just has like an alternative flavor to Baja Blast, which is annoying, you know. Not to say that the other flavors of Baja Blast that they have are bad, but, you know, they had the perfect flavor and then they keep messing with it. You don't, it's like Icarus, you know, they're flying too close to the sun. You don't keep messing with God's perfect creation like that. We already have the perfect drink. You don't need to keep fiddling with it. There it goes, there it goes. Alright. Let's pause that and let's get into it. I do wonder what actually wasn't new in the newest update. I probably should have like looked at that. Well, both of the other ones are like just, I believe, bug fixes. This one actually had a semi-major version update. Scroll. Yada yada yada. They just added a new tab. All right. Pepsi with vanilla cream. That's not my thing, but enjoy it, Haley. Enjoy. I'm more of a cherry guy than a vanilla guy. Rubicon. Oh, right. I was waging war against what's their nuts. How we doing here? Are we hostile with them still? I thought we are. All right. And then I believe, was it Milkreeza taken over? Anything but vanilla? Yeah, you could say that. Was it that Milkreeza was taken over and then it got flopped again? Milkreeza, oh yeah, held by Spindle. All right. How many non-UF ships do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we're talking about combat ships, 5. Although I guess also including logistics, 6. Well, also I'm excluding my capital ship, because I like it. Yeah. Also, this hellscape has been pretty nice. I don't like how much fucking maintenance it takes, but you know, whatever. Yeah, because I couldn't give it efficiency, but like that's fine. It's not like I'm struggling for supplies, although this hellscape might be the thing that like pushes it over the edge. Maybe I'll finally start bleeding supplies every month and not be able to just like live off of what I've found. So, my gamma core count, huh? What a coincidence. Mm-hmm. 67 cores. This keeps happening everywhere. I'm really worried about just like abandoning this place. Didn't I stabilize this recently? Recent unrest. I thought it was stable when I came back here, which is why I like started reinvesting in it. Troll HQ, queued, disrupted. What's like actually? Oh, we're at the spaceport. That should be building unless it's huh. AI core. That's probably not going to increase stability, right? Yet demand. The Meisai? Oh, is that the AI one? I'll take NP. Recently rated. Yeah. Okay, so in a couple of months that'll at least be gone, and then I can I'm gonna deal with that. Yeah, although I'm a little worried about doing an investment like that when it could deciv, you know? Like, that might fix it, but also, like, depending on what happens here, it might not. So, we'll just have to see what happens. I know I gave it plenty of food, right? Yeah, 10,000 food, that should keep it going for a while. Growth, no industries. Well, I mean, that'll be fixed later. I guess hazard pay for a tiny bit of growth. Yeah, because this is at 5 pop, which means I can't just, like, undo it. Oh yeah, it also, right, that update said something about an armory tab. Is that... Oh, this is new. The warehouses, alright. In Cerise, Chico, Monstock, we got some food. I like this tab. Ooh. Upkeep, ships present, Alahostropolis. Data, Grimshanville. Commodity data, trade contracts. Interesting. Shapes 2. To promise not to build any spaghetti factories. You can just ignore that. Also, welcome in, Jeremy. I really like Shapes 1. I have not purchased Shapes 2 yet. Let's see. I did watch a YouTuber play Shapes 2. I do like the changes that it adds. Also, Shapes 1 had really good music. It was a bit basic on the graphics department, but got it because of the summer sale. Yeah, that makes sense. Shapes Complete Franchise Bundle, $25. Man. Oh, they already have DLCs. It's a skin. What the fuck do I need a skin for a factory game for? 16 bucks for the base game. Automation pipeline. Oh, Dyson Sphere. Ooh, Dyson Sphere. Well, I already have Dyson Sphere program, but like that's a neat bundle. Anyway, let's see. Right, I was waiting on this for the stupid heavy machinery. All right. On. Well, let's just get a move on. You know, what happens here. I don't think I'd have to basically sit here forever. Oh, what the? Stability's back. All right. Monopoly over food. I have not done anything. HVD on the Shinori with a mid-lav. All right, keep that in mind. Got 2 quesadillas and ooh, I like the quesadillas. They're good. They're yummy. Let's see. So the closest gate, yeah, it's gonna be Mia's star system. So go up there, and then they're gonna keep attacking me. I could probably go flip Melkriza, honestly. If it was just invaded, maybe we'll take a peek at Melkriza. Suddenly stable. Yeah, I think I've noticed that before, where like I'll leave a minion then come back and then it'll just be fine. Suddenly between the no seconds that pass between then and now, I established a monopoly on food. I am the food. Restreza traits. What do we got? Rapid vent valves rather than fast ship system. Yeah, I think I would like... Ooh, that's active vent rate though. Also, I still have weak shields. All right, well, that's fine. That's fine. Weak shields I can tolerate, although shield raise rate, yeah, it's not really helping me. Anyway, let's see what we got here. What are we voting for? War between Diablo and the Luddic Church? Yes. They really should have thought about that, like invasion fleet. Yeah. They're not hostile with each other? Is it just me that's hostile with Legio? Overwarrant. Oh, they're not hostile with Tri-Attack. Interesting. Let's see. How are you doing here, buddy? 5 stability. I wonder if, engage the defender is refusing to give battle to defend the colony. Alright. Overrun bombardment. Really? It's not already, like, it's not already disrupted? It hasn't been that long. I guess, no, it is disrupted. I wonder why it's letting me do it, because all 3 of these... It's just the planetary shield that's not disrupted? Can you disrupt a planetary shield? Let's see. Counter defenses can compare with bombardment. Well, those are, again... Okay, does not have any... Alright. I thought this would be blacked out if I couldn't do it. What are we doing from heavy units? I could flip Melkriza. Let me, hold on, let me get rid of their invasion fleet here really quick. Get out of here, buddy. Alright, who do I field? Probably not the Scathe. Let's see. Well, if I'm gonna retire the Arcus, well, we'll let him have one final hurrah. And, let's see. We also get some smaller, let's get the troop transport out. Alright. Then we'll flag all these for capturing, and then let's be on our way. Okay, well... Is he, Surge and Destroy. And now he's wanting to move backwards. Alright, you do you, King. We can't discern what AI want to do, you know. It's it's beyond our understanding. Great, you nerds. Well, luckily there's at least more ships here to help. Even though I don't have any beams here. You can't hide forever. Ooh, I missed both my shots. That's rough. That's okay. We'll just pretend I didn't. They're dead anyway. Oh, I also think I need to adjust my own personal volume. Yeah, I was wondering why the game was so low. I'm calling these people nerds, you know. They're nerds. They shouldn't have been hassling me. Constantly invading all of my allies and stuff, making it so that I get less bonuses to my colonies. How dare they? Granted, I guess Hegio's been, Hegio. The hegemony's been, a bigger thorn, but, you know... Hello, Ricky. Muty, welcome in. Yeah, how's it going? You having a good day? Got a haircut? I'd say I probably need a haircut, but my hair's not very long. It doesn't get long. Do I get any pictures, Ricky? I'll pursue them. Who? Oh, alright, just a couple of nerds. Get them. Yeah, whatever. Where I'm at. You should be hostile with them. How are you not? You're my ally. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Are they my ally? Because I know I just barely brought them back into existence, right? Titan Alliance. Okay, they are. One market. Yeah. Are you gonna getting the bisexual coloring, Reki? Blue and red. Was it a VTuber model? Fancy. Look forward to seeing it. Emo Coalition. I bet I could smooth things over with Maya Star and get them to join. Although, personally, 15 markets. Yeah, anyway, consider military options. Let's go ahead and invade. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that we even have any, anything to lose. Confirm. Ready to move. Movement points. Doesn't that, like, need, supplies? You know, this is probably, I mean, I'm outnumbering them pretty handily. Well, so special items. Ooh, interesting. Plus green tips. I look forward to seeing it. Let's see. I wonder if I should, like, deploy things just so that we're over, no, we're good, we're good. They're already, like, mostly gone. Nice. Repair. Let's go ahead and get my, I guess, pile of ore. What do we got here? Don't I have a free administrator? Didn't I hire another guy? No, I don't have a free administrator. I need to hire a new man's. Alright, let's see. Mismanagement penalty probably. -2. Yeah, that's rough. Do you have any administrators here? You do. What can you do? You're hired. Alright, manage this colony that I just liberated. Congrats. I also can't tell if you're a boy or a girl. With the name Arcturus. Well, you know, it doesn't matter. They're cute either way. Let's see, Freeport. Yeah, let's turn that off. Recent unrest rebellion. Stockpiles during shortage. It's good accessibility. Star Fortress is only disrupted for 14 days, so that'll be good in a second. What's they? What do you mean it's? Oh, that's kind of impersonal. Spindle invasion, tactile movement, Legio invasion, recent rebellion, Digitalis invasion. This place has been being invaded a lot. Any all? No, their pronouns are no and ni. N-O-N-E. Do not refer to them. Does that? No, that doesn't quite balance out. Maybe once I leave here. The shield. Oh yeah, well, fucking planetary shield. Base volume, domestic goods met. I was really hoping that that would be they'd be better. 70,000 monthly income though. Ooh. Nice. All right. Did I have where are my operatives? Counterinsurgency, Chico Mostalk. Did I actually, you know, maybe I should just have them on internal security mode, because, like, I'm kind of doing a lot of internal security. I guess I could just, like, manually send them over to, travel to Milkreza here. Yeah, I don't think that there's a rebellion anymore. Based 13 days, it's kind of rough. Alright. Let me see about getting this a little bit stabilized. Also, if I recall, they don't have a, they have a military base, so that'll be a few points. Let me go ahead and, get the faction. No, templates? Yeah, no, overview. Abyssal Maw. Right, I unassign things because I don't have somewhere to actually deploy them. Whatever. Add new fleet. No, sorry. I guess I didn't do massive deployment. Massive deployment. Biggest. I'll do that. What do I have it sent for? Over 150 for home guard and over 75. Alright, alright, alright. We'll do that, and then we'll do like that. And then, yeah, they're going to be stranded for a bit, but whatever. It'll eventually be okay. Waiting for patrol, yeah. Puts the lotion in the basket. I've actually never seen that movie. FP generated @. Gigo Modstock doesn't have a... Oh, preparing for patrol. Alright. I guess there's a lot of people, places that are probably, yeah, just preparing for patrol. Mm-hmm. How long until your thinger is, over a year? Alright. What about the other guy? I could probably call in, we'll probably call in someone. Oh, domain. That's I didn't realize they changed the tab name. Wow. Admin. Okay, well that's clearly not work. Oh, okay, it only works on the drop down. System. That's really nice. Mm-hmm. That it shows me that readout. Mm-hmm. I do wish I could click on this to, like, you know, undo it, but whatever. Manage star system. Stable structure rework, 312x 1.1. Alright. How are we doing here? How long until you can start deploying things? 146 days. Alright. Will be activated next month. I don't know about that one. How much resources do I have? Is that rolled into the... That is rolled into this tab now. Alright. Let's see. What? Domestic goods, heavy machinery, and marines. And then this. Where can I build some more domestic goods? Domestic goods. 2 out of 4 industries. Alright. A civilian heavy production. High-tech industry. Ooh, high-tech industry, right, that's light. So I'm not gonna be able to do that. Probably get extractive operation. Since I'm thinking about it. What are you building? Okay. It's cold right now. Let me see if I can't find somewhere else. Owie. Inventories? What do you have? 4 to 4 industries. Alright, not you. What about Lanoon? I clicked on the same one again. 3 out of 4. Well, if I need light industry. Let's see, show upgrade path. Domestic is, I believe. Yeah, that's a lot. I will have to make some of the domain machinery to do that, but we'll click that and we'll build it. And then that's 4 out of 4. Let me see if I can't get another heavy industry somewhere. 3 out of 4 mining. This has high hazard. Oh yeah, that's really rough. What about Queen's Watch? Fuel refinery. What do I give this a heavy industry? Which one gives the most of those particular parts? This one here. All right, heavy industrial complex. Actually, required technology. Do I not have that yet? R&D, scroll. Or do I have it? It's just... no, that's fuel. I don't have it. Alright. I just built another light industry, but what I also need is the domain grade machinery. What is it? That one light industry that I just cleared up will at least do 21,000, so I will need more of this, but I do need more heavy machinery as well. And then as I make more high-tech things, my domain grade machinery will go down, so yeah. Income, no, sorry. Yeah, let's see, what was I doing? Queen's Watch? I'll build another light here when I have another slot for it, but yeah, for now I can get a DIS, and then I'll have to upgrade it later once I get the last tech research. Ching. Alright, and then... Do I have enough room for, like, another light industry somewhere else? What about... Hallow Hall? Gardens of Elysium, what do you have? Mining, domain archaeology. I guess I could put light industry on this one, huh? Because I don't think I'm going to be putting another grand, Did I? I don't think I declared this as my capital, right? Huh. Alright. Garden of Elysium. Yeah, I could put a light industry on this. Is there going to be another one that's going to be on Holostropolis? Commercial manufactory. Yeah, so that's already light industry. Oh, that's 4 out of 4 anyway. Gore's Little Lie is actually relatively low hazard rating for being a gas giant. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but considering this was also saying that 2 of those structures that can be built here for some reason, even though they should be limited to the capital, that's what was throwing me off. If we're holding 140 hazard rating, yeah, I think I could get another, because I don't think there's going to be anything else here, right? I mean, 1 out of 2, I have plenty of room. It'll grow, and I can put like a fuel eventually if I fucking want to, but yeah, let's get light production here. Yeah, get neurochemical, yeah, we'll queue that up. That should get me stable, hopefully. Shedim, Grim Shanville, right, this is 3 industries. Well, this is still just going through a fucking massive process. Uh-huh. Aren't I, like, terraforming it already? Might not. Oh, I don't have the stellar manufactory. Alright, whatever. He's fine. What about the other one, whose name I can't remember? Anzu... no. Corvus? No. Delta? Goblin Sword. Yeah, this is the complex. Right, so I'm still working on refining that. The construction grid, which I was thinking about putting either, what, like a Bifrost or... what else would be good on it? Yeah. Alright. Oh, my water's behind me. I have to leave. Actually, you know what? Mountain Dew counts as hydration, right? I think it counts as hydration. Let's see, so terraforming, volatiles. Oh, this is just already super rich. Yeah, okay, and then the stellar manufactory. Oh, am I not already counted for, right, that's gonna be the atmosphere regulator. Extreme cold, so I have to wait on that. Alright. We're good. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. Then the macaque, wasn't this... oh yeah, this was what I was gonna hand off to them once I, like, got it. Well, once I physically went there. Alright. Well, they're coming over here. So how much money do I have? 17 million? Uh-huh. Bro, they are coming fast and hard. But not gonna be any problem. I do wish that the Tri-Tac would be hostile to them, but whatever. Bro, don't, like, start running from my fleet. Come on. 88%. No, it's not. Alright. Tibicentia, that was initially one of their planets. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. That's why I'm also, like, not actually doing anything there. I believe to give it back to them, I have to physically be there, which is why I've not done so. It's not really a good planet. I don't really care about, like, you know, getting it set up. Because I do need Tri-Tech to have, you know, more places so that I can have more accessibility. That's really the only reason I care about giving it back to them. That accessibility boof is kind of nice, you know. I think I had a few planets at over 300% accessibility. I don't know how much I need with how Theory of Toolbox changes goodies, but, you know, it doesn't hurt. Do it remotely? Yeah, I wish. And then Strafia, and that leaves us with no points. Alright, perfect. We'll give you a defense, and then the fucking Hellscape can just fucking do whatever. And let's go over Nya. Oh, I forgot it has like a buff or something around it. I guess actually, yeah, my thorns can probably deal with capturing things. We'll see where the enemies are. But I'll have to at least break this invasion. Shit, I could even probably just, like, once I clear out most of the fleets, go poke their main planet and see what it'll be. You can follow the hell. Well, you both are pretty slow. Doesn't look like, you both are making your way downtown. Or uptown, I guess, as it is. You know, you're going your own pace. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hell Retribution. I really do like how the Hell ships look. One of these days, I want to have a playthrough where I, like, primarily use automated ships and, like, Hell ships and whatnot. And just be the AI master. Trying to be a little bit better about it, just not constantly fucking taking shots to the face. No, the Stravia. Oh, well, it's overloaded. I think it's fucking gonna die. Oof. Oh, Valhagiri. My bad. Well, at least it wasn't the Stravia. Ooh, that's a lot of missiles. Yike. You'll pay for what you did to my ship. Do like the fucking salvo of missiles just coming in from the left to chisel it down. Castella. I forget what the Legio's version of the Castella does. If it has like a unique thing. I know a lot of the ships just have like the Legio, the Impies drive or whatever it's called, where they just zoom forward a little bit. Oh, they're already retreating? How dare. How dare the absolute scoundrels. Big HE gun? Interesting. Say one of these days maybe I'll do a next start as the Legio, but I feel like that would be way too easy given how strong they are and how hard it is to get them out of their entrenched position. I'm not doing a Pyro one was a good old time, because, like, you know, pirates of course have that mechanic whereby you can sell blueprints at the black market and it'll eventually make it to them. And then, like, if you upgrade their Captain Starworks or whatever, you know, they start getting, like, actually decent ships that aren't just riddled with demods. Get off of me. There we go. I mean, there was no chance that they were winning this. They do have some bigger fleets, I believe, that were out of range when this engagement started, so, you know, we'll at least farm that for a bit. I'm really hoping that a Dromlek Fortress can at least get its patrol HQ up and running, since it's already been a little bit since I invaded that one. Although, of course, just, like, taking their main planet would mean that they would stop being a threat very quickly, because I could just get rid of their fleets that were in the system and move on. And then I will be the Legio Infernalis. I wonder how feasible it is to settle every planet. I mean, in the base game, I'm sure that would just be, like, leading to a, you know, bleeding a bunch of money since the sector has a finite amount of money that can go around per good. But with Theory of Toolbox, I wonder if that's a little bit more possible. Could every planet be size 6 or above? Doesn't matter how much of a garbage world it is, we will live here. And they're defeated. I think we have a few more to kick them while they're down. Well, I guess any that do escape will probably get dragged into the next battle. Yeah, because there's like, what, a few hundred star systems? Uh-oh. Ooh, flame out. You're cooked. Overloaded. He may or may not be. No, he's not gonna make it out. They have something else. Oh, they do have some. Did I lose more ships? The fuck is my Hellscape? There's no way that got destroyed. It must have. I don't see it on the map. Really? That's mine. That's mine. How did that die? What killed it? You failed me for the last time, Hellscape. I didn't see. Well, at least the Super Nokia is still running. Not the Strophius. Yeah, we took a few losses here. All right. I'm surprised both of my Thorns are actually still alive. I'm fine. My ship is intact. Oh, they aren't as good. Yeah. Well, you know, it was a brick shit house. I thought it'd be fine. Come on, is there still? All right, pursue them. They'll pay for this. Consider ship recovery. Pop. Damn, 2 D-mods? It's fine, we can fix her. I don't really think there's anything else worth grabbing. A random ass venture. Let's see, repair. Then, let's see, where is the Vahagiri? So you are... She was already uncautious. Most I can do is put her to timid. I feel timid, like... I don't know if changing your AI has really seemed to do anything. These AI cores still seem to be rather gung-ho. But yeah, I guess we'll see how it is. Oh, you guys are leaving, are you? What if I just like go dark? Then surely you won't know that I'm actually here. Also, I believe I can hide literally in the debris field. Estella, yeah, what's damper field. Activates an energy field that mitigates incoming damage. Disables weapons and shields. Yeah, I don't care. Not what I clicked on. Nothing to engage, whatever. Alright, let's get some smaller shippoos. Let's see. And then this was a much smaller fleet than before. I don't think they had any capital ships, but you know. Better safe than sorry. Allied ECM rating. Oh yeah. now we're juicing our ECM rating. Beautiful. 26%. It started at 21%. Of course, I do not have my ECM booster on the field. I have a feeling she's gonna just keep getting harassed by that stupid ship, but whatever. I'll let my other small ships deal with it. Well, I guess I'll just focus on going down the middle so that I don't have any blind spots towards the battle. Ooh, it's almost dead. Will missiles be able to... There we go. Did see that they have a level 2 vengeance fleet coming after me, but like, whatever. It's not going to stop me. It's just more supplies for my fleet. Yeah, it'd be nice if they just showed up and just instantly surrender their fleets for me to mothball them. You know, you guys aren't gonna win anyway. I've been considering grabbing one. You know what? If one drops here, I'll grab it and I'll see about messing with it. Put one of my anime AIs in it. Full assaults. Oh, the Hellaflictor. He's escaping! No! Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him with my main gun. Yeah. Oh, I still have the... No, he's gonna be able to just flux out, yeah. Ner. Dang it. Coward. Stand and fight like a man. Alright, There we go. Consider ship recovery. What do we got? 2 Hellaflictors. 3 Hellaflictors. They'll have S-mods. Stabilized shields. Okay. ECCM package. Unstable injector. Hardened subsystem. Extended shields. ECCM? Do they even... Hybrid? Okay. They were mean? Why were they mean? What the heck? What a bunch of jerks. I'm sorry I had to deal with that, Reki. None of these S-mod combos are really that great. I suppose I could just fucking remove them, but like, I'll just find another one. Fucking having 2 shield S-mods on a phase ship. Like, okay. Actually, does it, it takes confectionery coins. I don't remember. Doesn't it refund, story points? Like, it doesn't take story points? I guess I could just grab one and see how much it costs to remove, and if it's gonna be, like, annoying. Don't speak Tagalog? What were they being mean to you in a foreign, in like their own language? I know that's something that a lot of people do is, you know, they'll shit talk you in a language that they either know or think that you don't speak. This was a really small, I think they only had like 1 ship here. I'm surprised they're even putting up a fight. Let me just have a bunch of itty bitties. Yeah, I shouldn't even like really need to do this, because there's like only 1 or 2 things. I guess that black log fleet. The hell Sunder? I'll take a peep. I actually didn't look at the deployment list. I guess they could have actually had that, maybe that other fleet was in range. I'd find it very odd that like a single ship would be wanting to actually tussle, but I guess if they have any AI whatsoever that it just bypasses the whole arg, you're too big for me to handle. Maybe not. Yeah, this seems to actually be all they have. Maybe. No, Nagiha! Okay, no, I was in fact incorrect. Let's go ahead and get y'all. Let's see about getting a little bit more uppies. You should probably pull back. You should definitely pull back. I don't have shields to defend you. Ah, you're toast. Well, You will be avenged. I was really hoping to get rid of that other one, but this hellscape was getting a little too comfy. Permitted to democracy? Is the democracy managed though? Oh, that's one of the buffs that, or one of the things I can select for my empires here is enforcing managed democracy. I thought they didn't have the second fleet here. They looked like too far. And I already called in bigger ships. Although, they might not even be needed by the time they actually, like, get up here. It's possibly another hell afflictor. Flame out. Well, that doesn't stop them from phasing. Just means I can't actually control where they go. I should probably just start inching over to their capital to take it. Or at least see about taking it. Might be a little rough to take it without, like, constantly raiding it and hoping that it just de-civs. Which, like, yeah, you know, that's probably a way to go about it. It'll be less hassle. Because I think even if I, like, manage to get them, you know, actually taking control of them is gonna be a heck of a time. I don't think I can get over there. Maybe? I know my missiles can travel actually quite far. No, it's already escaping. No. Yeah, like basically all my small ships. Personal bounty. Okay. Repair. Let's see. Oh, I didn't take a look at the... I forgot already. Let's see. 0 stability. 6 recent unrest. I had someone coming over here. I think we should just take care of their capital. Mining fleet, mining fleet. Could you, can I have some, like, one itty-bitty ship will, like, appear as big as it is? You think it's a bigger fleet, but it's literally just, like, one guy. Okay. Oh, relationship improved with Iron Shell. Oh, we're not hostile with the Iron Shell anymore. Yeah, I mentioned that. I forgot. Anomalous fleet, 75 days. Do I have anything else? Just that. Alright. And that's like whatever. I'm going at my own pace. Oh, that's a size 7. Ooh, I guess de-civing that. Well, no, I have the things that, right, be able to actually, like, grab it. Or have my colonies be higher anyway. It's still gonna be rough, but... Roar and raid. Gonna get some help from you guys, perhaps. Strike fleet preparing for raid. Oh, we'll turn on our transponder. Oh, this is actually quite good. Moving to engage. Okay, look at you. Then let's see, let's get some more missiles. Get more missile booster. We'll get, let's get the Shinoria. Maybe the Tsunami. Well, it's been a hot second since I brought, what's her face out. And then, Strafia? Maybe Vahagiri. 300 points on the dot. Alright. Go break this station and see what they got. It's not gonna be the freaking bastion or whatever that's above Atzlan or, you know, or Chigo Monstock or Kulan. So we've basically already won, you know. I mean, those two didn't stop me. The Starforge was above Kulan with some. That was a little rough. I guess the second time I took on the Bastion and Chigo Monstock, that was actually quite rough as well. I don't know why it was so much harder compared to the first time I did it. But whatever. Get out of here. You're distracting me from my work. Buffalo. At least with this many missiles going out, you know, it almost functions like beams with keeping something permanently engaged. The Hell Afflictor has been pulling back and back further and further as more missiles have been being lobbed, just because, like, it's a little hard for it to actually get close. I'm good. Learn your place, trash. I didn't give you permission to get so close to my fleet. Okay, that's broken. They're getting close again. Get out of here. Just feeling ballsy because it has, like, other things to hide with. It's gonna... Yeah, I can't. Already charge my main cannon. I like it, Sierra. Just getting, like, literally right on their face. I approve, I approve. Centurion, Vanguard, Skipper. Star Fortress disabled. Nice. Let's go ahead and full assault for all the good that'll do. Yeah, they're already starting to retreat. Ooh. Oh, that was good, that was good, that was good. Beautiful. Fucking hit it with my main cannons. Eat shit. Consider ship recovery. What do we got? Afflictor, Hound, Vanguard, Skipper, Lasher, Kite, Afflictor, Buffalo. No Afflictors with no fucking demods. Armor extended shields. Let me guess. Stabilized shields. Alright. There'll be more chances. Ooh, and an Alpha Core. Very nice. Many months. 14,000. I swear it used to be higher. I could have sworn when I had to deal with them in my last game, they had like over 100 and like over 100,000 defenses. But we can't get away from the funny number. It's everywhere. 67% accessibility. Why is it never 6.9 or 420? I don't see any 6.9s or 420s here. That's only 67%. Alright, Mastodon. Devon not installed. Ah, right, the fucking... I know the minefield gave, like, what, 3x? Did they have an artillery station as well? Because I know that would give, I don't remember if it also gave 3x. Sunder. Alright, well, let's go ahead and engage. Oh, you're basically fine. Okay, well, maybe I was being a little too angry about how rough they were with, in my mod list changes, but alas, they still will die. Mini Legio will die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Shit, that means I should actually be able to take this over, like, easy peasy. And then I can finally get back to doing more important things, like simping for robotic queens. And, maybe going to the Abyss. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Well, I mean, we'll definitely go. I'll definitely go to the Abyss. My beautiful black sorceress doing what she does best. Jousting with her face. I wonder if I can manage to patch up relations with the Letter Church enough to get them to like leave their alliance and join us so that we can start getting that 10% missile boost for damage, because that would be nice. Although I imagine that because we're at war with them, everyone else in the alliance is probably also going to dislike them. So that might make things a little rough, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think most of those tiny ships are already going to escape. Let's see. Is this all I have left? Oh, let me pull a soul just in case there's anything else. Probably not, but... You have a 10% damage boost for missiles. That's a whole 10%, which is more than 9. Okay, Sunder. Accelerated shields, UCCM package, but whatever. You actually even have... You do have missiles, alright, so UCCM package isn't, accelerated shields. Can always change if I really care. Orbital bombardment. That's a lot of fuel. That's a shitload of fuel. Holy fuck. Alright. Well. Stability of Luceron reduced. Good thing there is literally all this fuel lying around that I can use to replenish my stores. Vengeance fleet launching. Sure. I'm not the one that needs to fucking disengage. I guess I am getting a little low on the deployment. Or CR. Let's see. Look at you. Look at the Hellscape. You're at 75. I want to keep you a little bit fresher. Let's see about getting some things that I have pretty high. Look at the troop, I guess. Alright. And I think I'll just, like, fly straight down the middle to, help everyone else. And they'll just scoot around looting and getting CR back after this, just in case they keep throwing more fleets at us. I know one of the, I don't think this is the first in, what is it? Vengeance fleet that they were launching, although I know, you know, 2 in-game weeks goes by pretty fast, especially when I'm basically perpetually holding shift down. Get off of my super Naki. Oh, there's 2 of them. Afflictor Tua. You can't pull back forever. He's too wiggly. Dang it. I was really hoping to nail him again. You're slowly gonna start taking hits. I'm not leaving you alone. Even though I probably should just ignore them. Ooh, flame out, nice. Ah, fucking already ended, but by the time once his phase came off cooldown. Yikes. Alright, we're good. Expertly dodged. The very slow-moving projectile. Hello, Sai. Meowdy meowdy. Welcome in. Ouch, they're getting pretty cocky. It's overloaded. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going? I see a few people have stumbled upon that. Engine control disrupted. Good. Heck you. Get out of here. Oh yeah, because I have my AI specialist on the field. Hellscape v Hellscape. Let's see how you like it. But I hate that being able to just like phase and they get their engines back online basically instantly because of their enhanced time scale. He's so close to being dead. There we go. How are we doing down here? Basically good. I'm actually surprised that they haven't broken yet. And we just start capturing some of the points, I suppose. Okay, now they're defeated. I believe all of them are... yeah. Okay, there's only 2 ships, and they're not even that small. Well, that's one. Oh, hello, Irish Fighter. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy, everyone. Everyone. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I assume you were also doing some Starsector. Hello, Greywind, and greetings, Irish, and hello, what's up? Welcome in. Found some goofy stuff. Do tell. I'm currently going to war with Legio. It's going quite well. You know, it's just takes time. Ooh, no, my troop transport got disabled. That's sad. It's okay. It has to get XP somehow, right? Okay, cargo pods. Ooh, you know, I bet I need to but I still need to yeah. Something could be found. A hostile fleet to track your movement. Like shit they are. They're literally running away from me. Using UF destroyers and found a joke to be really cool fleet tactic to fit with it. I'm really partial to like heavy on capitals. I mean, I've got a few destroyers, you know, somewhere on my list. But do tell. Oh, are they going for strike fleet? Where the fuck are you guys going? Alright, well whatever, they're out of range now. Can we also like raid them? Kill the Paragon, 2 Furies, 2 Medusas, and 2 Omens. That's a lot for just a few destroyers to take out. Valuables. Do we even have enough Marines? Pristine Nanoforge. Ooh. Maybe batteries. Let's, yeah. That's gonna help. Yoink. And I guess we just wait. Denied docking clearance. It's not gonna stop me, buddy. I know once I take over this, you know, we'll basically be fine. I'll still have a few days before CR is back. Let's raid. High command. All of those contribute to ground defense, right? They're still at, well, I guess they only have 2300 ground defense at this point. And if I keep tanking their stability, you know. Reset unrest, Legio. Oh, that's only +2 stability from their buff. Nice. All right. Let's see. What about if I... That's a lot of food. It literally goes out of the screen. Extreme. Yeah, let's go ahead and disrupt that, I guess. Stability reduced by 2. All right. To land ship works. Yeah. You know, I've always wondered why there wasn't a production building for like on stations and stuff for like, you know, hydroponics or some shit like that. How much more stability do we have to do? Launch a day? It's... does it like actually track the hour or something? Terraforming and station construction? I do have that enabled. What was that? Let a church raid targeting AOE star system. Don't care. they can deal with it. Let's see. We'll go ahead and take their... Ooh, yeah, extreme. You know, this is kind of actually taking a few of my, my troops, right? Yeah. Oof. Alright, I might actually have to go get some troops really quick. Do you think these other two places that I've taken over have had a chance to stockpile any troops? Mm-hmm. Let's go find out. Monthly income 3.8, not bad. Mm-hmm. Get some stuff done. Well, thank you for the raid. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh yeah, I have more fuel to get here. Receive reprisal. We'll go ahead and repair. Uh-huh. No. Yeah, I guess their thing's gonna have to be undisrupted, right? Which means I'm literally gonna have to leave the system, which I'm not too happy about. You think Andramelech is... Are they even, like, functional yet? Probably not. A ship to buy? I do, but I kind of don't want to leave here for very long. An offenses patrol HQ disrupted 103 days. Yeah. Why is that not crafting? Upgrading and constructing different structures should, like, be on different timers. I wonder if it's because this is still technically disrupted, that it's not like building. I don't know, man. I know if I go to Mia's star system, I'll be able to get my, well, there's a gate in Cayley, which is where I'm gonna buy the ship. Alright, let's head over to Desecrator's Rest, I suppose. If I'm quick about it, it should be fine. Because, yeah, I need more Marines. I'm bleeding a lot of Marines. And it's gonna take them months to get that stability back anyway, so I should be able to just, like, swoop on in and, continue where I've left off. Of course, little lie. I don't believe there's a thing here, right? For me to, like, pilfer Marines off of? No. Desecrator's Rest. Is there something on Desecrator's Rest, actually? Planets. Do you guys have a patrol HQ? Do I not have a military command, like, anywhere? Hello Hall. Mining. Patrol HQ. Okay, so I have to go home, I guess. Let's see. Trade contracts. No, commodity data. Where are my Marines being produced at? Entries. Lanoon listening post. Alright, so Cayley it is. Oh, that's not in Cayley, though. Well, we've got to go there anyway. I should probably get, if I don't already have it, the structures for enhanced stockpiling. That would just have more to get whenever I come by over here. They already have terminuses. Alright, well that one has a terminus anyway. What about Lanoon? Upgrade. Always stockpile fuel supplies. Oh, but that's not for Marines. Oh, whatever. Ground defenses. High commands. Well... it is what it is. Let's go to Favonius and see what they got and see if I can even afford it. Terraforming completed. Ooh, nice. What did it add? Extreme cold. Why did I do that? Rarefied gravity. Oh, right, for volatiles, I guess. Well, that has nothing else to do for now. Kind of use some gas giants. I can't give a gas giant a mild climate? Alright. We'll just hyperfix it on getting to the store. So I want to get back to the war effort as soon as possible. Shit, I might even start taking advantage of, it's gonna have to be military markets, right? But, which Favonius is not. Extractive operation, that's fine, I'll deal with upgrading that later. Okay, so what is the ship called? Standard super carrier. East Sonoria. None of these look, that's different. Isu. Did you say in my Discord chat what it's called? Let me see. Let's scroll. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that has a, like, footprint if it's supposed to just be on the shop. It's not exclusive to the newest version of UAF, is it? Because, yeah, I don't see... There's nothing here... Oh, I'm blind. Well, that's one of them. What's the other one? Katsuma. It's Leora. I know what that is. Procrastia. Well, no, you posted 2 ships. There's the other one, right? This is the first one, and then there was the AI at Katsuma, but... I am staring at 2 screenshots of ships in the Starsector channel right now. Is it in the shop? Okay, okay. Then... Do I have anything to, like, fit this? Well, I'm probably gonna have to go back home, but hey, I'll have it, right? Energy shop. Is there anything I need from the store, like any weapons here? Let's see. Breves. One of these, Meito Chorus. Sakuras, that's the downstreams, right? Yeah. Sues, and then these are just the Axios. Pretty sure I can, like, manufacture those, right? Only some of them. No, is it the edges? Exoria, uh-huh. Yeah, I just needed the 1 blueprint, but I don't think I have enough money. Oh, well, I had a bunch of key cards. Alright. Downstream? There's only 2 of them for sale. I'm just gonna buy both of them. Only 700 points, whatever. Alright, and I guess that just leaves, nothing else. I should have another AI core for me to, like, use for when I get that other one, right? I have 2 AI cores that are unused. Alright. Well, 2 of the UAF ones. Auxiliary. Right, you guys don't sell Marines? 18 Marines, I'll take them. And then... They're almost as elite as can be. Well, yeah, if you were fighting against Legio, I guess you'd be getting a bunch of skill fast, huh? Ooh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it. If I really need a bunch of Marines stacked up, you know what would be great for that? Is... cramped infrastructure. Right. That's why I was waiting on it. What am I even doing with it right now? Yippee! I still wonder, like, what happened. Oh no, that's not... It's taking a star for a minus really quick. Medical biosphere. Right, I do need to get rid of a few of those things. That's just gonna take a while. Morphology station. Isn't, yeah, I know if I do that, it's just gonna get rid of it. And then... The, is it geomorphology or is it atmosphere? It's something that I just don't even have. Alright. Right, unification center. Alright, that reminds me, Chico Modstock needed a unification center, right? Because this one I can just turn into a hive world. Oh, it's already building. Alright, nice, that's nice. Okay, well, let me go over to me old planets here. I wonder if it's worth swinging by these to see about picking up some more Marines. Because, yeah, I have a feeling even if I get their... even if I get their stability down to, like, as low as I can, it's still gonna be a rough time. Jump to Kana. I really don't want to take too long for this. Let's see. 1,800 Marines. Alright. Not bad. We'll take that. I don't mind paying full price for them. I just need people. Research facility. Right. But I don't have any research things. Synchrotron core. Why is there probably needed for something? Zuan I don't believe has any Marines on it. Right? No. Okay. Then Lanoon, and then I might as well swing by the military posts. Conquest Luciferon. Bro, I'm not gonna take Luciferon over for you. Rebellion, disrupted mining. Ooh, right. I didn't give them any supplies. I need to get back there as soon as possible. How are my operatives doing? I'm not supposed to be doing some counter intel, huh? Gigamon's talked. You're there. All right. Counterinsurgency, please. 72% success chance. Confirm. That should help. Okay. More Marines. Yup. And oh, that's gonna be a hell of a time getting down there. Let's see how many days is that gonna be. So it depends on if I keep fucking running into asteroids or not. About a week in game. All right. Relief fleet. Well, that's nice. After this, I am heading back. I need to get this war done so that once I push them out of the system, it should give them a lot easier to keep the system intact. Counterinsurgency success. Nice. Not found the traitor in their midst. All right. Now, I don't believe that I know how much the Rebellion's actually doing. Can I check it here? Those are the ones I don't care. I should be able to do that. Zoom. Also, where am I headed? Nova Drive Yards is not a military, so... Yeah, well, I guess they do have a military thing here, but they're not flagged as a military market. Yeah, so that was fine. Lunamon, and then... New Aurora, and I will head back. I wonder if it's going to be faster to just go straight there or use the gates, because I'm going to have to go through, you know, a few systems to use the gates, because it's not going to take me, like, directly there on logistics. Oops. Let's see what the estimated time is. Yoink. And auxiliary. Right, they only have weapons. Well, since I'm here, is there anything that I need to grab? Axia 3s. Tonas. That's I'm gonna do that after the war effort is dealt with. That should be good. Let's see. Oh, how many supplies do I have? Okay, I'm still kind of positive. 28 days at base burn level. Yeah, I should just take the gate. You know what I could do? Is, I could literally, on Owie, for the Queen's Watch here, I could probably get a construction thing, right? And, like, literally build a fucking, a gate just around the system. I wonder where it's gonna build it. You know what? Why not? Let's see what happens. Grand Wonder sites are super cheap to build, so, like, seeing what it'll cost will be, like, basically nothing. Oh, if I can build a normal gate, it begs the question why I would even, like, build, or, oh, damn it, I should have just hyperspace, or transverse jump. I'm burning time. Leggy Reed, Targeting Digitalis. Where are you guys going? Reed, my main system. Unlikely to find success. Alright. War between Apex. Yes. I will vote for yes on war for everything and no on peace all the time. We are a full war with everyone that dares to displease me. This game be multiplayer? I mean, with how it is, that'd be like... Especially since, you know, you can pause it at any time. I think that'd be like a lot to try and rework it to like function with multiplayer, you know? I think it'd be a lot more of a hassle than, say, a Kenshi, which... Fleet defeated. Where the... whatever. Oh, Little Core's Lie. High gravity removed. So, now we have... a gas giant that doesn't have high gravity. Yeah. Just go ahead and shut that down, I suppose. Yippee. Stellar. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I find that's funny, that the fact that I can actually remove high gravity on gas giants. The giant's not literal, you know, it's like it's metaphorically giant. Well, hello there. Let's see how you're doing on stability. 4. Well, it'd be a shame if someone were to lower that even more. 1300. Yeah. I get tyranny. I wonder if I get to keep this fortress when I take it. Probably not. I'm also wondering if the cloning facility will be kept, because I know the one cloning facility on the other place is different, right? That's for like organs, but if you ever take it over, it gets removed. Tendency to be eaten. I mean, what kind of abyssal creatures are eating you in this game? That's a pretty rough time. Oh, right, barotrauma, right. That's, I gotta say, it's kind of bad luck to keep getting eaten. It won't happen next time, surely. You just need to wear an exosuit, right? And then it'll protect you from creatures, because you'll literally be too big for, well, a mud raptor to eat. There's also, you know, there's Subnautica 2. Well, I guess you could be a little eaten in Subnautica 2. It's, I think the exosuit's made by mechanics, right? Yeah. We need Irish to not be busy every time we play, because we need a puck suit. I don't know if we can get a blueprint for it. Blueprints are like, relative to how long I've had barotrauma for, blueprints are a relatively new system, so I'm not really sure like what has them and what not. Have 3 pucks. Yeah, but I mean, we will be able to use those to, you know, make the new suits, because I think the anime girl suits that are upgraded from the pucks don't require a recipe, so like, I guess if it comes down to it, we could just buy them. I need a puck so that I can just sit in my suit and, you know, not instantly drown the second my glass cracks. Oops. Consider military operations. Yeah, you know, that's extreme. What if I just, like, disrupt an industry or something? I did wear one at the start, but then, someone was upset that their pucks was gone. I don't know where the other ones went. Let's see. What do I disrupt? Specific industry. Medium danger. It's already disrupted. If I just like take certain things here, you know what? Fuck it, supplies. 34. Okay. Reduce stability by 2. Oh, okay. I see. 1000. I believe I need to wait to invade it, right? Yeah, my Marines have to reorganize. A special task group, Carling's fleet. Yeah, get over here and we can deal with you and I can take care of everything else. I probably should have zooped on over here to aggro both of them at the same time. Moving to engage. Okay, so we'll have, let's see. It's been a hot second since I brought up the Zaporia, and then let's see about getting some, we'll give the Valkyrie another go. 40 points. You know what? 26. What if I get the, let's not do the Super Knock, yeah. And then you. Alright. Then I know when my thorns come out, they can also help take some points. This should be a little bit more well-rounded. I believe to actually make the suits, you know, speaking about barotrauma, the upgraded ones, I think we need physicorium, right? Or we need some of the alien materials, I believe, to start upgrading them. I know the Pux takes physicorium, or yeah, I think it's physicorium. I wouldn't be like fulgurium or dementidite. And I don't think those really start spawning in the region that we're in. But, you know. I may or may not be busy tomorrow. Well, of course I'm streaming at my normal time, but like for the day. We can? Aren't we only in, we're only in the second region. I thought it only started appearing in the third region. I guess I could check the resource distribution on the wiki just to double check. Because those would be nice. I would like some fulgurium batteries. An emission for an alien ruins? Well, the materials, I believe, are most of the time they're like in the abyss, right? Because those was like rocks. Like where we dropped down before, we were fighting the endworm, and I was like, hey, we should get those materials while we're here. How the fuck did you get destroyed? Did that missile friendly fire you? Bro, this Valhagiri just dies too much. She wasn't even fighting anything big. I think that had to have been friendly fire. Because it happened at the same time this other ship got destroyed by the Tanola. You know what? You serve even in death. Although maybe don't sit right in front of me. With the way that hair is shaped, I thought that was a panty emote for a second. I was like, hold on a minute. But yeah, of course, this is July 4th weekend. Hope you all are having some fun things to do. I might be playing. No, my ghosted Valhagiri is dead. Alas. I may or may not be playing some pirate games with a friend tomorrow. Off stream, of course. Then yeah, tomorrow's gonna be playing Warhammer with Vestige. We'll see how that goes. I'm not super great at Darktide. I used to be pretty good at Left 4 Dead, but you know, they're only really similar in that, you know, the fighting a whole bunch of endless hordes of things game. Let me see about like getting a good spec or something. God, there's one achievement in Darktide that requires like it actually like unlocks something. I think it like unlocks some armor or something that I want. I have to like use a grenade and get a kill, get like 5+ kills without the grenade bouncing, which like, how the fuck do you yeet a grenade without it bouncing? There is an underhanded throw, but I've tried doing that and it still like doesn't seem to do anything. Prepping another typhoon counts as a... I'm not sure I would describe that as fun, but maybe if you do it festively, I don't know. Visit a Waffle House. I've actually only been to a Waffle House once, and well, the food wasn't that bad. There were no brawls or anything, so, you know. Collective rate? Oh, I don't care about that. The Greater Hegemony Peace with the Legio? Invasion of Lucifron. Over. No! Well, I guess if they came and did that, then that'd actually be kind of rough, because, yeah. Then I'd have to retake that, and they'd have even more stability loss. Alright. Military actions. Has it not been a whole day yet? Okay, whatever. Requires you to bring a private squad? I'm mainly going for the ones that like give you armor and stuff. I know I actually got a really sick piece of armor because like when I was super new, one of my friends like freaking dragged me into it. I'm talking like I hadn't even played a single mission before. One of my friends had like this really fucking try-hard dude that insisted on pulling me into the maximum difficulty and then bitching that I kept dying. Like, bro, what? Your fucking shields are like 3 times as much as my health. What am I supposed to do? Counterinsurgency. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna play public lobbies. Yeah, I only ever like play quick play when I play that game. I usually have a friend I'm playing with, but we always use quick play for like, we always use quick play for filling in the slots. Digital rebellion failed. All right, nice. Moz talk, and then, ooh, that's never arrived and reinforced the rebels. Ooh, rebel forces have recently failed to. Let's go ahead and request a suppression fleet, eh? Random location. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to deal with it. I'm busy. Center military actions. Yeah, you know what? Just to be safe. I mean, it'll probably be fine. But I will own this whole system. Proceed. What do we got here? Quick move. To you. I would have to spread out my fleet a little bit. Yeah, movement points. All right. Oh, nothing to do, but wait. Fire support prevented. 24 damage. Why is it prevented? Maybe I just don't have enough people on it yet. Then let's see, 3,000. Confirm. Confirm. Maybe I should just go stealth. Relief fleet. Oh, does it help with stability? Counter invasion. Where are you coming from? Delta. Right, that one system, that one random one that they unlocked. All right. Units. Yeah, holding, ready to deploy. I will deploy everything. I know it's going to take a lot of supplies constantly doing this, but whatever. I have not had to resupply in so long. I'm just vibing off of looted supplies. Ready to deploy. I also don't want to deal with them like constantly running around and having to like chase them down all over the place. Oh, this invasion's basically done. All right. Nice. Ooh, plentiful volatiles added. Very nice. Good. All right, so you, you know, hold on to that. What about the stellar, not the element? So it already has plentiful and it already has ultra rich. So I can shut this down. Battles, I'm about to take it over. Also, Desecrator's Rest is, proceeding apace in its terraforming. What does this take? Habitable? Alright. What about you? Probably just habitable as well. And orbital reflector array. Well, we already have that, don't we? We don't have that. Ooh. Shut down the elements synthesizer. Yeah, terraform planet. That's kind of stink. Oh, because it needs to be habitable. Alright, remove extreme cold. Also, let's go ahead and add the, I like having the shades and the mirrors. I think they look neat. Terraform. Very nice. Extractive operation. Right, I need to upgrade that to mining. Anyway, yeah, Lucifron is mine. Or at least it should be on the next turn. Nice. Market captured. We'd love to see it. By the way, is there a freelance administrator here? No. I need more administrators. I could just use AI cores. Some stability. Yeah. Organized crime. How's our storage? Well, they have a lot of food. Resource stockpiles. I should probably just dump it. I don't care. Then, don't need that. Yeah, okay, it did remove the industry, but hey, we have cloning. All right, cloning is how they make food. Well, it's gonna be disrupted for a bit. Let's stabilize it a bit faster. Not the industry, their word like planetary fortress thing, you know, just like a normal building. I figured that'd be the case. You know, it is what it is. They're like Infernia Fortress or something. Why can't I take it over? I want an Infernia Fortress. I want a freaking Darth Vader Mustafar Fortress. Light industry. Oh, I could upgrade that. Are they? Where's their? Right, their counter invasion's coming from yonder. Counter invasion. Although, also, Aurora's raiding it? Does it have impressive energy stuff? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I think Diablo weapons look pretty cool anyway, so, you know, whatever. Counterinsurgency. Let me go check the other planets. Oh, please say that we're not hostile with Syndria. Inhospitable. Really don't want them being annoying. I just took this over. Oh, they're engaging Legio. Well, that's nice. Let me see if one of these other places has a an administrator for me to hire. Freelance administrator, nice. What can you do? You're hired. Intel. Domain. Let's see. Yeah. And then scroll. Yeah. Nice. A toxic world. I like the Legio portraits. I was really hoping to get some more Legio guys. I just haven't wanted to deal with moving the files over. I don't know, I might do it at some point. Recon relay, makeshift nav. You, I have to change your portrait. I'm not allowed to just have a normal ass portrait. I don't need to have multiple terraforming projects at once. Manage star system. All right, it's coming. We'll have to take over that nav buoy. All right, the nav buoy. No, nav buoy, that's not a comms relay. Do we already have the comms relay controlled? Yes. Nice. Ground level for system fleets. Well, let's go get that. Disrupted crystallizer. Yeah, I should probably... I did get a relief fleet, but who knows how long it's going to take them to get there. Don't you have 3 going on right now? Well, I don't need more going on right now. I'm waiting until some of these projects end before I'm starting more. I mean, one of them's proceeding apace. Proceeding quite nicely. I believe it is Desecrator's Rest? Yeah, so... We've got big fat ores, we've got big fat volatiles, we're removing the extreme cold right now. It's gonna be a lush Terran world in no time at all. Yeah, once the extreme cold, it should immediately become habitable, and I think that shit all it needs for Terran. I know Terran Eccentric is habitable plus low light, but, you know, whatever. We fixed the low light with orbital reflectors. Then I can at least give that the better agriculture as well as organics, and this shit'll be making a lot. Extractive, Damn, we be making monies. I'll take control of buoy. Domain, era standards. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have the stuff for that. Like a mining fleet, Digitalis. Right. Well, it's gonna be a while before I actually have the goodies for Lucifron, but you know what? We can toot and doot deploy. Then whenever they get undisrupted, you know, it'll be fine. Chico Moztok. Okay, so current plans. I need to go give supplies to Chico Moztok to make sure that rebellion isn't successful, and then I go home and deal with the fleets and stuff. That That'd be a real shame if Chico Bostock, after all that effort, just fell to a rebellion. Oh shit, right, the Legio raid that's coming in. Fuck, where is that? Counter invasion, 8 days until arrival. Where are you coming from? You're coming from here. Alright, I should be able to, deal with that. Raid successful. Sadly, I don't think it, oh hey, terraforming, on Hallowhall. Plentiful volatiles, nice. Which means I can remove extreme cold. Should be, I'm pretty sure I did this. Oh, that also means I can get rid of, I can shut this down. Nice. We're good, we're good. Shut it down. Beautiful. Also save to make sure that I don't lose that. It said 8 days until, 5 days until arrival. Ooh, is that them? Lockheed Domain. Oh, the skunk works. Alright. Hello there. Moving to engage. Nice. Then, yeah, let me just get like Z missiles and then we'll get the tsunami. Alright. Okay, that should be the only counter invasion fleet that they're sending. Oh no, I didn't give... Literally talking about reinforcing the rebellion on Chico Mazda and completely forgetting Lucifron also needs... Lucifron also needs some rebellion help. Alright, well, silly me. I mean, I'm literally going to be passing by it anyway on my way to the gate, so... No problem. I could also, I guess, just request a suppression fleet and I'll probably be fine. Saline drink? What the heck's a saline drink? I've never heard that term used before in my life. I know saline is, what, salt water, right? Oh, so what's a saline drink? A saltwater drink? Drink with salt? I don't... Gatorade? Oh, electrolyte drinks. I have never heard them refer to them as saline drinks before. I mean, Gatorade's fine. Powerade I'm a little bit more picky over, depending on the flavor. I also don't really drink them too much. It's not like I'm a fucking athlete that actually has to worry about depleted electrolytes. But yeah, I can't really, like... I'd literally have to look up other examples other than, you know, Gatorade and Powerade. I mean, I like energy drinks, but those aren't, like, strictly electrolytes, right? They've got other things in them. This is a shitty defense. I did take over their, like, their primary orbital array, so, you know, their orbital foundry. You know what I really want is something that adds the Star Forge from KOTOR. That would be good. Bro, it is a slaughterhouse up here. They did have a couple of hell ships here, but yeah. They, I figured this fleet... No, yeah, because it's literally a counter invasion. But was it... If it was... I wasn't paying attention where they were counter invading, because it could have been like they already launched it and they were specifically counter invading, Melkrisa that I just took over and not Lucifron. And I can't imagine it would dynamically change their fleet based on their new capabilities after it already launched. I don't know, it doesn't matter. They're gone. They're dead. I wonder how many markets they even have left over. They've got that one place. I'm being ashamed to get rid of them entirely, but I suppose with this, they should not really be much of a threat, right? Oh, damn, he... That was not a retreat. That fucker exploded. What do you mean? Alright. I mean, I guess he didn't get hit by anything. It was kind of weird to, like, see explosion particles, but... Relationship with Tri-Attack reduced. Why? Makes peace with the collective. Okay. Who the fuck is the collective? Oh, Apex, right. Let's see. Legio. Infernalis. Market captured, countervision. Okay, so there was Lucifron. Well, never mind. Fleet defeated. Yeah, okay. So, Lucifron Rebellion. Of course, I don't have a, This is a pretty cheap fleet. Oh, watching for Belkriza. Nice. Hey, what are my operatives doing? A? Yeah, Chico Mostak. Currently that's on Star System. You should be, like, moving. Oh, because the Rebellion... It's like still, yeah, the Rebellion's still going. Alright. Let me go ahead and give Lucifron some extra supplies just in case. Especially since I don't know, like, how the Rebellion's going. Infiltrating Rebellion on Chico Mostak, yeah. But then I'm pretty sure Melkriza... Oh, Melkriza's already done. Did I send the other guy over yet? Let's see, Melkriza, no. How about you travel to Lucifron, buddy boy? Confirm. Taste complete. Yeah. Who knows, he might even be there by the time I get there. Well, maybe not. Legio raid successful. You can't ever fucking trust this. It said it was very weak and they were likely to be defeated. Alright. Well, this is what I get for, engaged in battle. Who the fuck are you battling? Special... Huh? I don't... see an option to even, like... change it. Like... Engaged in battle? You're, like, so far away. Okay. That was weird. Was I just blind and missing an option to, like, join the battle from there? Get out of here. Just lost fleet. Oh, maybe it was because, it was them. How did the fucking station get grabbed from that far away? Base commander. Yeah, they don't have a... can I help with your rebellion problem? Let's go ahead and give you some supplies. I've got plenty. General Titus. That should be good. Create a stable location. Ah, right, I need some of those. Because this does need another location. A Link Super Frigate that I haven't gotten? Alright. Okay, so, rebellions. So, I helped with the Lucifron. I gave them some supplies. They should probably be good. Alright, I do not have to go to Chico Mostak anymore. So, straight home? Yeah. Lucifron. Alright, well, new mission. Counterinsurgency. 81% success chance. Oops. Confirm. You giving me intel now that you're there? I did request a support fleet, you know. Probably be fine. What do you got here? Being reliable rather than having worn out target engine. Worn out. Weapon range by 4%. Increases chance. You know what? Malfunctions only. We're never low enough CR for it to have malfunctions anyway. Invasion. Erewhon. Alright. I support it. Look at the Gore's little eye. Speaking of, wasn't this one that I was terraforming? Fucking right, I'm waiting for this to be over. Because I do not think... I don't think I can give I'm pretty sure I can't give a gas giant ore. Unless... No, that'd be too strong. Unless... Where is the other one? Geomorphology station. I don't think that's it. Is it? No. Mineral replicator. Yeah, I don't think this can be used on, cannot be used on gas giants. Alright. Oh, there is a core down there. Surface battle. All right. Travel through the gate. Yeah, let's go home. It's been a while since we've been here, eh? Also, I believe the Queen's Watch. You know, I'll wait until I actually get to Onderon. Our Serenki. Just lost my train of thought. Alright, Queen's Watch should have its grand site ready. We'll just make very strong robots. Alright. Our beautiful capital. Then how is the terraforming going here? First of all, let's assign an ad core to this. Let's assign an ad core to this. AI cores everywhere. Unification center. Well, that's gonna be next. Morphology station. But that's gonna be for a medical biosphere, and then terrestrial. Gonna get rid of the high gravity. Yeah. Right. This is when I was holding off on terraforming too extremely. Reduces demand. That should help. And then, before I forget, Queen's Watch. Oh, never mind. It's not ready. All right. The Ark. Store it. Then, what are you? How much are you at? 24 deployment points. It's not bad. Actually, fucking Sierra's 26. All right. Sierra, I know, is actually kind of high compared to everyone else. 24. Try to sort this by deployment pit cost so that I can like have it be a little bit more easy to reference. Okay. What if I should just strip the Ark? Also, the Hell Sunder. Do I actually like want to use you? Right. I needed to go past what's her? Hello, Jesse. Yeah, welcome in. I was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yeah. You know what? Reinforced bulkheads and flexion. I'm just gonna the store. How's your day going? Are you working tonight? Okay, then we're back to 26. In memory of Dottie. Oh, also. I really hate having like multiple listings for the same weapon just because I have it in multiple locations. So yeah, we just. All right. Of course we have this. Anything else? Ship weapons, other... No, alright. How many birch hell beams do I have? 2. Keep in mind, I theoretically can craft them if it friggin' works. Who knows, maybe this newest update on the mod fixed whatever issue I was running into. I don't have any more current orders open. Well, yeah, remember when I put in an order and, like, nothing was actually crafting? Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's from a missing... Ooh. I didn't realize I had a missing super ship blueprint that I probably just absent-mindedly learned. Ooh, you know what it was? No, because, what was that? Was it... I don't think what I was making was taking heavy machinery. Yeah, so I have no idea. It's a big exploration vessel. Yeah, let me see what my commodities are at. I should be slightly better, but not great. All right. Warehouses. Yeah, let me go ahead and get some. How many birch shells should I make? Production. Am I not spelling it right? B-U-R. All right. Well, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Yippee, congrats. And thank you for the support. You have birch shells for every small slot. Okay. Maya Elite Supercruiser. 6 energy. Are hybrids also energy? Let's just round it up to like 10 or 11. Okay. Days to produce. Yeah, that should only take like 1 day. Is there anything else while I'm looking at this order that I need to get? And Glauks. How many Glaukses? Oh, that's 2 days per. Well, I mean, that's fine. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jesse, look at my new redeems. I put in something there. All right. 4. I guess I've been giving them out for free too much lately, but yeah, Jesse. Welcome in, good to see ya. Yeah, I hope you're having a good evening. What else do we need? I'm just gonna put this in. So while I'm looking at this, let me take and peep the ancient war exploration vessel. Cargo left class standard module. Well, how much? There's not really much. Like, what do you do? Insulated engine. Well, that's kind of cool. Link targeting. Okay. Kind of meh. Well, I hope it goes by okay. Solar shielding, survey equipment. I wonder if like each one cargo capacity. Okay, but those are like probably already contribute to the hull, right? Whatever. I don't need it. Confirm that order. Hopefully I get something about actually getting done. Oh yeah, what other black site projects do I have? You. Why are you not? Right, because I didn't have enough of these yet. You know, fuck it. Start the stage. And then I don't have this one to do. Which I can't have multiple projects. Wait, completing this project will yield greater understanding about this thing. Alright. Why is my station broken? Console later? Yeah, I suppose. Disrupted. Who the fuck? Oh, right, that stupid raid that came by that I figured would be fine. Do I just need to have like even more people defending this place? Probably. Military. How much do we even have in this system? What is the system even called? Doesn't, yeah, that one. Oh, really? Hoth and Arsarenki don't have patrols? Patrol HQ, they do. So they're not generating points. Yeah, so actually about that, I need something that's not a high command because I can get something better. Where is it? Construction grid? No. Construction grid, right. Fuck, that's what I needed to make on the other place, not the grand site. Grand Wonder build site. Alright, let's build this. And shift that over. I can make an even better military base on the Grand Wonder site. That reminds me, before this gets done, I do not need a Grand Wonder. I need a construction grid. Alright, so standalone stations can't make construction grids. Never mind. I do wish it would tell you like what you could actually craft with this. It not listing anything in here is worthless, but I guess be here, right? Not that I could see it because my frickin' phone is in the way. Dataless array. Stars that is yeah, hexagon nova explorer. The hexagon, that's what I can make. As far as the other planets, yes, I do agree. So let's see. Scroll, health, how you doing? Choose upgrade, military base. And then you are Serenki. You can also, you have no industries yet. That one, I guess I was working on something a little bit, right? Because the research is not a thing. All right. It's not producing enough money, alas. Okay, so I guess I just have to wait for my production thing to be done. Put mining. I believe Osterankia was working on Terraform, but sure, I could be generating some cash in the meantime. Extractive operation. So I don't need to be a gas giant. Let's just do normal mining for now. Okay. And I wonder if it'll give you a message that my production is completed. I'm literally just gonna have to like keep checking it. AI cores and HRBs resurfaced under the new, more tolerant authorities. Nice. Rebellion failed. Ooh, Lucifron. Nice. All right, we're good. Rebellions. Oh yeah, we're those suppression fleets were worth it. Oh, Diablo took over a Luddic church owned place, so it said that the AI cores had resurfaced because, you know, more tolerant authorities or whatever. Ganshab listening outpost. Uh-oh. No. They're gonna fucking take it over. Damn it. Damn it, Tritech. Do I really need to upgrade your goddamn places so you don't keep losing systems left, right, and center? I guess I need to take back Kulon, right? Shit, maybe Ganshab or one of the other ones. I should just give a like an orbital works, so they can actually, you know, produce friggin' ships. I suppose as long as they were being friendly, you know, I could actually set them up in a system that I'm actually in. Their main systems? Yeah. I guess I'll worry about saving them later. They're too far for me to do anything with. How's my production order doing? It's been about 2 days. Production. Current orders. In production, 0 to 4, 0 to 12. Yeah. Why? Cost per order. I should have enough materials. Maybe I just need to go post on the, Yeah, it says fulfilled. Data not found. Yeah. Oh, we don't have enough of those. Alright. Record resources. I'm gonna go, like, post on the forums to see, because, like, not being able to reduce anything because it keeps doing this shit, kind of annoying. Although, yeah, the other order that I put in is gone now, and I don't think I canceled it, unless I did. The faction eliminated. Alright, whatever. Maybe now? Now that the month is over, perhaps? Perchance? Okay, well, days 1. It looks like it's actually going. Okay, we're good to go. Maya, let's see, what do we got here? So, you said in all slots. The crinkle disruptor. All smalls, rather, right? It's actually, that's a hard point. Turret, 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 turret. So we've got 2 hard points and then turret up front. Medium gets a Glaux. Where are you? Glauxy. It was relatively low on the points, wasn't it? Scroll, scroll. Here we go. And then I just have the 2 hard points left. Some sort of missile. Mini brief. We got some antimatter SRMs. Let's see. Missile with the fissile. Well, that's what mini briefs are. All right. Then what does this need? What does this need? Ooh, these are beams, right? What about that's also a beam. All right, so that means we definitely need advanced optics. Just a turn right, yeah. And ITU. Inden. Adjunct distributor. Or ITU. And yeah. That's gonna be a lot of points to save by building them in, so fuck it. Does this need ECCM? Point defense AI? Where is that? Imagine if I fucking did integrated point defense AI again. Damage to missiles increased by 50%. Defense weapons ability to identify and ignore. Do I build this in or not? Non-missile, non-strike weapons are classified as point defense. I don't think building it in is needed, right? It just saved me the points, but... Okay. Back. What should you take? Then... Oh, defense and caps, I guess. Extended mags. Extendong. Generation rate for ballistic energy weapons. Okay, I'll also build that in then. Yeah. Maybe 5 less here and a little bit more there. Weapon groups. For some phase ships. Simulation. Whoops has phases. You got gremlins, don't you? There's not a way I can like randomize like only phase ships, right? Fraction default. Alright. Oh, I didn't give her their fucking core, but whatever. Guess I'll have to go through the, I have a feeling they're just like gonna sit like really far and like not do shit like this, just pull back. If it's only, you know, only phases. They know they'd be in danger. Yeah, I mean, that's typically just what phases do. I feel like this is gonna be like a whole lot of nothing. Unless I just spawn too many, at which point it'll literally just be swarm because it can't engage all of them at once. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be watching the same thing keep happening over and over and over again. Let me get, should I give this a normal core or perhaps Seraphim? Deals damage. Covers hull when it deals damage to hull or armor. It deals up to 24% non-missile damage based on how much damage it is dealt towards hull or armor. At the maximum is reached, gauge 0 flux boost for the remainder of the deployment. Interesting. This isn't a capital ship, right? Oh, it's a cruiser, of course. Way too aggressive. Yeah, okay. Well, Nuoko it is. And then, what skills? Maneuverability and top speed, of course. Perseverance drive. What does this do? PP time. Circuit duration. More CR. More CR per confirmed kill. When hull percentage falls below 50%, recovers per confirmed kill. Alright. Is there one for like, yeah, PD. She already has one. Oh, extends the range of my point defense weapons by 30%. But what does the negative have? 20% more hull damage taken. Oof. 20% more hull damage taken, but 5% less armor damage taken, and the engines and weapons also take a lot less. And the shields are also a lot better. And then, yeah, PDs have 30% range or 150, depending on which is lower. I think that would probably be worth a grab. Weapon flux generation rate, weapon turn rate, and weapon flux reduced when ship flux is 80%. That's even more hull damage taken. But hey, less shield flux upkeep. Weapon calibration, damage to fighters and missiles. Improved range on hybrid and ballistic weapons. Well, yeah, no, the bonus speed is all missiles. Not sure if burning a slot on that's gonna be great. Carrier. Interception protocol, right, it makes it like awful when near anyone. Let's not do that. Hull damage taken for allied ships nearby. Damage taken to shield for friendly ships nearby. Oh, yeah, actually taking less shield damage when nearby anyone might not be bad. Let's see. Ballistic and energy weapon range, weapon recoil, target leading accuracy, more range, more damage. Yeah, okay. What's that? More flux capacity. I think that's good. And then yeah, that should be pretty solid. Yeah, automated melody core. 4. Oop. She is now cautious. Alright. She's a wee bit faster. I was kind of hoping that her flux suspension would be even better. The Shinoria. Okay. What am I even doing with this? Magnetic storm. Any hybrid slots? What color is hybrid again? This is hybrid, right? Orange and the orange. Yeah, so 4 smalls and 1 medium. Yeah, 1 medium, 4 smalls. Okay, exactly what I thought. So it can be a little hard to see the colors sometimes. 4 smalls. Reki's tiny. Reki's even smaller than us. Smaller than small. Doot. And then energy. Glauks. I guess I'd have to give her optics, right? Yeah. Add optics. And then we kind of have to build that in. We don't really have a lot of extra points to be playing around with. Then let's see. Oh, that's pretty awful dissipation rate, but it's what it's. HVDs over to medlabs. Meowed labs. Let's see. Assuming supports. Do I have Rescons? Give them more, I should have Rescons. Let me see. I'm guessing they're up. Puppies. Rescons are like the big white ones that look like a sack, right? I must have switched over them twice. There's no chance I don't have any Rescons. Grave, overcharge. Alright, method support, what's that on flux? Sustained 156. Alright. You know what? We'll just equip this and then I'll be able to do an easier comparison. How much are they? Rexon. Alright. 12 ballistic points. The scroll. I don't have any. Okay. Indeedly. Yeah, that's probably fine. Well, now all these are all jacked up. The medlev should probably still be alternating for flux purposes. That should at least be a little bit more... A little bit better. Then let's see. I do wish I could give this an AI core. Something cheaper on flux. Devices are 6. What, like Arena 2? What's the comparison on that? Almost half. All right. Well, maybe Arena. Yeah, maybe Arena 1. Arena. Decorative. Even better. All right. That should be good. Well, my cat may or may not need me to go let her out. She could just be transitioning to the floor. Rescons from the eye. I mean, I could just make some. 219 flux a second. No, that's fine. That's fine. We could just leave it. My Shinoria. No, they are much more expensive. Sometimes she just likes laying on the floor, you know. That's what she does. Is there anything else that I need? I don't believe so. Okay. Nani? Do I have any blueprints to get rid of? I could probably start selling these. What if I sold them on the black market? That'd be a wacky time. Fucking give pirates just like super capitals and stuff. Have fun. Oh, mod spec I didn't know. These Ziphos fighters? Why? Ziphos type 2. So, wait, how many, points? Ordnance points, 30. Alright. No. We don't have either. Oh, what? Oh, I guess I was looking at the ships themselves. Ordnance points, 18. 14th battle group, 18 and 16. Alright. We might have them. What was I looking at before? It said Zivos. It said 16 and 14, right? Yeah, so we have some 14s. And then the normal ones. Getting a little busy again. Well, thanks for dropping in. Hope you can come back later. We only have the 14s. All right. I have no idea. Okay, well, the ones have a maximum support range of 0. 14s are 2,000. 14s have more armor and more shield. Less top speed. These also are burst PD lasers and ion beams. These are assault guns and micro devastator cannons. These have advanced optics. These have point defense core. So I guess these are for... Yeah, I figured if you were looking for something with 0. Because, like, unless I'm blind. Yeah, so there were 14. I know has. Didn't it also say there were fucking fighters? Yeah. Wait, what? Am I blind? Ordnance points. Never mind. I thought it said 14. Well, we have normal ones. Alright. I thought it said 14. Okay. Fuck, what do I even do from here? I do need to make sure that, well, Lucifron seems to be fine. Lucifron is extra fine. Governmeow strength. Let me double check my research before I schmoove on. Research databanks. Right, the mega assembly systems. Core directive. Yeah. Domain blueprint. Right, that's what I needed. Cars obtained a hybrid multi-node processor. Yeah, start that. I am fine. Ooh, and I can get Bifrost gates. Yes. And then I'll get whatever this is later. Black site projects by 20%. Well, I'm not gonna have any black site projects soon here. Also, like, I don't have a combat drone replicator. Yeah, well, I'm gonna lose the points there. I'm gonna be spending 2. Or spending 20 and then I'll have 2 left. Yeah, analysis. Yeah, okay. Well. Interesting. Then yeah, I guess I just need to wait for Onderon to get what's good. And, yeah, then I'll be able to get the Grand Wonder build site in about 14 days, and I'll be able to set up the hexagon. Oh, look, didn't I literally just turn something off? Maybe not. Hot, nickel biosphere. I guess I can turn off hot, but on gravity. God, I wonder how much losing my farming is gonna... I mean, 76,000, that's gonna be a lot. But we don't have over 300% accessibility. What market has a higher accessibility than my frickin'... than my capital? It's probably... I mean, it's definitely one of mine, right? But, like... Geomorphology. Yeah, that'll do that. And then... terrestrial. Could also get, like, the construction grid. I mean, that's gonna take a whole ass year. Wonder how many things I could put in here. Needs a blue... Oh, well, that's not gonna happen. Domain Cry Sleeper. And one inactive gate. Orbital stations. I wonder where would actually put the orbital station. Only used once. I do wonder if once it's used, I can just build another one. Because if it removes it, like, you know... Or if I just keep building shit. Look at what's good for your planets rather than dumpstering them. I mean, we'll have good farming. I will have good farming soon on another planet, so that'll be nice. Let's see. Well, I've got to wait before I can build my hexagon anyway, so let's just hold off on that. Also, how's Shigo Modstock doing? I need my, what's it called? This. 8 days. Alright, soon. Oh, fleet. Nice. 5 out of 5 industries. Orbital fleet works, of course, and reduce demand for refined metals, which is very nice. Disappointed that the, I mean, if this already has pollution... It doesn't have pollution. Did I remove the pollution? No. Huh. What ships don't have officers? Quite a few. Let's see. ISO, which I guess is fine. Okay, well, I guess not quite a few. The Strathia, Nova U, and then the Nakiha. As we incorporate more and more AI, you know, the amount of ships that then necessarily don't have an officer gets lower and lower. Yeah. I don't know if the I is that important. I mean, it'd be kind of nice if it had an automated conversion, but, you know, then I could give it, like, some of the... Oh! You know what? You know what? I remember something. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Haha, the Retriever. Forgot I made this a while ago. Yes. Also my, just, like, horde of ships. Yeah, let's grab that really quick. I'm sorry, did I click the... I don't know why, like, when I'll hover over something, it just, like, won't actually open up the right one. Okay, so what should I give this? This has, right, point of hit specialization, range of PD weapons increased by 100, and turn rate increased by 35%, and it can only fit PDs. Dense neutrino beams. At 1,000, I feel like I should be using those dense neutrino beams, right? It's fragmentation, but, like, I can't get better than 1,000 range. I don't think I have anything else that would, like, even come close. They're not very good. What if I have anything else that would? I don't think when looking through my my support, like I can, or my production line, I can filter like the weapon type. I guess I can see. Production, weapons. No, I can only go by manufacturer, and slot, not the point defense or not. Alrighty. Why? I'm hovering over this. Defense, damage. 200 damage a second. Yeah, that's a little low. Ion discharger. Yeah, I mean, they're really low on flux as well. We're gonna give them some things for like either suppression or defense. 25% effective. Yeah. Oh, this is energy, the Bassi ion discharger. Let's see, we got. It's also frag. Let's use Maripaka. Do an additional 50 fragment damage against missiles and strike craft. Medium accuracy. Civil strike effective missiles. It's against all in armor have a 20% chance to arc to weapons and enter. Plasma burster. No. Rift beams. Well, I don't have enough for all 8 slots. Quark gluon. Energy grants. Well, this is what? Hybrid mounts, so proximity fuses. Okay. Point defense. Yeah, those just smalls. What's the quark thing? Well, it's fragmentation, but it just has the other perks, which I don't think giving it proximity fuses is going to be. Yeah, that's the one I just read out. Proximity fuses sounds whatever. And if I'm avoiding fragmentation anyway. Nothing's really grabbing me here. Space time restaurants the beam. Yeah. I could give it some marrow pockets. I could give it like a mix of Sews and marrow pockets to have like suppression and everyone. They both have decent accuracy, right? On 200. Let's see. 144 DPS. 223 DPS. 471. Yeah. That's certainly a bit. Okay, hold on. What's my, let's see. 200 DPS, 263 energy. 350 frag. 450 frag. 216 frag. 144 energy. That one was like, yeah, 233, 223. I mean, I have enough vices to just fucking fill it up on all 8 slots, and that would take care of the area, and then I could just have more directed things for all the small slots on the, like, what? 2, 6, 7, 8, 9 small slots? There'd be a lot of flux, but you know what? Let's see. I only have 2 of the scalar tech ones. Let's have them be on the more forward-facing slots. What's the range on these? 600? Okay, so it's the same as the Vice. I mean, barely. If I'm looking at the, like, the arc that it has, like... Hello, Artsy. Howdy. Did you have fun in, Sea of Thieves? No handful of my friends play that. Well, that's not one I picked up. I'll probably be playing some, I might be playing some Windrose at some point. Let's see if Weebs, indeed. What was that 650 that I had? Artsy was there, yes. Maripaka, maybe? Just have for modifiers. Those have some more range. Did a lot of art? Oh, that's fun. I'm still surprised that, what was it? Was it Cherry that, that was, like, demanding uppies when I was playing Mecha and then, like, literally just drew her own uppies during stream? That was silly. You know what, this is, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What am I doing? Let's do these. Just because. And then, what else we got? Birchells. I'm out of Birchells for this. What if I just gave it... What if I gave them, the same thing as the other ship? Birchells into Glauxes. I'd have to make more, but, like... I could. They give it advanced optics and ITUs. They can't use a Glaux. Oh, yeah, because it's not PD. Ooh. I could get Birchells at least. Shock repeat. 300! Man. I'll just have to make some. Alright, let me also get the, let me go ahead and get the things on here. Let's see, so, Flux. I also don't... God, I know I looked for this before, right? Common shield hole monster incompatible with this ship. Alright. Event Flux, okay, so, yeah. Let's see, distributor, and then ITU. Doesn't really need that. Well, I guess indoor decoy flares for the best possible targeting accuracy, regardless of combat readiness. I mean, maybe it still might work. Okay, well, how many smalls does this have? 9 small energies, alrighty. Let's go ahead and get some Birchells. Also, I need to make a freaking... I need to make a settlement sometime. You can only own one settlement at a time. Yeah, Increase export value. I guess this, like, just makes money, right? Modern salvageable items. Acquired by the owner. Well, the owner is me. For some ships to actually shoot at? I can do that. Yeah, let's see. That's not the Misa. So I'm doing like, I don't know, a group of 6 here or something. Alright. Let's see what happens. Those beams got long range. Oh, you're letting them vent. Well, we're doing something all right. Oh, damn, look at that, his hole go down. Absolutely decimated. Oh, and I'm sure it also helps. I'm pretty sure one of the, like, yeah, 2 of the other skills. No, one of the skills gives, like, plus 20% more range. It would be nice if I could, like, see what the modified ranges are on, you know, on weapons. Like, maybe get, like, range numbers here. I don't know. Let's see. One fighter bay? Yeah, I mean, isn't there one of those, I know there's one of those modifications that'll give it a fighter bay, but I'm pretty sure all of the ones that I have are currently being used. And, like, giving an extra fighter bay is not its primary use, it's just, an extra thing that it does, right? Blah, 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 maximum burn, I'll give it, oh, actually, hold on, decrease its cooldown, no. Perseverance, soft shields. Well, in the meantime, I can install this. Non-fishing game has my favorite fishing minigame. Built-in would work. Yeah, is fine. I don't like the fishing and abiotic factor. I mean, I do it because it's good for, like, food and stuff, but as far as a fishing minigame, it's not my favorite. I'm trying to think of other fishing minigames that I've played. Mabinogi was kind of garbage. I guess Stardew Valley was okay. Also, like, I don't think I've ever played a game like that was about fishing. Like I said, I don't play them very often. You know, I actually like the fishing minigame in Final Fantasy 15. Don't copy Stardew Valley. Yeah, I was noticing that on a handful of games I played that used the same mechanics. Energy boat? Yeah, well, that's good. I think there's nothing else that I have to worry about in here, so let me perhaps get a move on, yeah? Yeah, we already have, alright. More donuts to sell. Grand Wonder build site. I do kind of want to wait a couple days to be able to do this. Oh, right, and then the Burchell. I don't even know if these are, like, going to be ready to go in a couple days, if I'm going to have to wait for the next month to take over for it to, like, actually be, Oh, Maesir is about to get eliminated. Womp womp. Repairs, yeah. Okay, how we doing? Military, production? Nope. I'm probably just gonna have to wait till the next month. You know what? Whatever, I'll just fucking store this for now. I'll deal with you later. Okay, so I think the current plan is, I should probably go do this really quick before I forget about it. And then Abyss. 1.2 million, not bad. I do wonder if my other production that I've set up is enough to cover my shortfalls. Yeah, that's still not going. Commodity data. 7K. Chico Moztalk. It's wild that Chico Moztalk is taking that much. I guess, I mean, the heavy machineries is not like its main thing that it produces, right? It's about ships for the works, but like, yeah, dang. I think I might just have to deal with, not having it. Let's see, Desecrator's Rest. Barab. I've not checked on Barab in a while, actually, now that I think about it. How you doing there, Barab? What system are you even in? Heavy industry. Upgrading, alright. I bet I have a lot of things that are upgrading. What am I even upgrading you to? That could increase production on some of these things with colony points. Megaport. Let's see. It'll be fine. I know I have plenty of things that are like currently in production. And of course, once I upgrade this, right, it'll, once I get the research for it, it'll be good, it'll be good. Yeah, Too many buildings, I thought I turned, whatever. Disrupted. Troll HQ. You know what, let's just, where's the gate? Meiser eliminated. Do you have one job to do? Yeah, that's literally where I'm going. Diplomatic blunder. Persian raid. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, down here is our star system. It's a little unfortunate that, you know what? I'm gonna have to go to, Entaries, actually. I was really wanting it. Ooh, Unification Center. Yes. Terraform. Needs one. It just needs to be polluted. And then I can turn it into a hive world. It's a huge boost to what it does. Yeah, Hive City. Hive World. Plus market size, production to all applicable industries. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. What if there's anything else that would like be worth adding? That's gonna take too much work. That's gonna take too much work. That's mutually exclusive with Hive World. I don't think, it would be fucking wild to turn Chico Moztalk into a paradise world, but like, I mean, I could. But, you know, for 50% more income and accessibility, I mean, it'll still produce more, but like, no, it's basically made for a hive. Because I can doesn't mean I should. Yeah. Do I not have a nano forge? I have a corrupted one. Oh, you know what? One of the projects that I'm actually researching, I believe, lets me unconvert them. Or uncorrupt them. Research. Zoop, zoop. The fuck am I researching right now, anyway? This one. Corrupted Nanoforge Restoration Project. Alright. Pristine Nanoforge. I'll be able to make a Pristine Nanoforge after this. Is this gonna... I guess for the pollution, I can just give it a corrupted for now. I'll do that after I go back to the core, because I'm already here at the, like, right next to where I need to do my job. Destroy stocks failed. Right, how many places do the, like, you even have still? Emo Coalition. Is someone... Oh, right. I was gonna say someone has left our alliance again. It was Tritech. Tritech died. Heavy upgrade started. Oh, yeah. I already forgot. Yowie. And then... Construction grid. Yeah, perfect. A drone replicator? Not on me, I don't think. I have a catalytic core, but no, I'd have to make a drone replicator. I have one on one of my worlds that I could rip out. I do have soil nanites, yes. Oh. Construction started. I am really low on fuel. Geomorphology station. Remove a minical biosphere. Needs one habitable or thin. Yeah. Oh, it's habitable. We shall clean. Counterinsurgency. Moving to engage. Okay, what did I set up for? Right, let's test our new fancy pants ship here. And then, you know what? I want to bring the troop transport. I demand it. And away we go. I'm sure she'll be fine, probably. But yeah, I am currently, the research I'm actively getting is going to let me make literally any colony items, so I will have the ability to print everything that I need. With enough time and money, of course. But I am printing money, not necessarily hand over fist. I should probably get some more trade contracts, but I was kind of wanting to wait and see about getting, you know, that shipbuilding complex done so that I could actually start making use of it. And unfortunately, you know, I guess I could just not pick up anything that wants heavy industry. If I even have enough to begin with, for it to even appear as a proper option for me to do. We'll see. I also imagine they probably have like a capital here. I literally never pay attention to their fleet because, like, it doesn't matter. They all will fall before my might. How's the... what's that, Bryson? Yeah. It is... it is a sight to behold. Anything enters its zip code. Can you, like, stop shooting me? Get out of here. This seems to be, like, the last big thing that they have. Bro, it's... no missile can even get close to it. I think they'd have to have the equivalent of how many missiles we have in order to, like, break its PD. Taking a few hits. But I was wanting to see about maybe changing my PDs at some point. Excuse me. Ah. Breves, I see. Well, that's one crocodile disabled. Okay, well, now that the PD boat's here, you shall breathe no more. I'm pretty sure that that's, it. There we go. Pursuit, then. The crocodile. At least we get some nice cards out of it. I'm fine. I'm basically unbreathable. You know, it's just a little bit of not even a scratch on the paint, really. Oh, I thought it was a bit further away. Well, at least it survived. Where's it gonna go? Right, Chico. I need to fix Chico. So, well, fix it. Quote. I kind of need to, you know, break it a little bit. Where's the one fucking gate down here? Oh, it's even further. That's the problem. Yeah. Relief fleet. I think I might just have to help get rid of Legio. I think they might only have one planet left. Grand Wonder built. All right. What do we got here, buddy? Where's that Grand Wonder build site? Defense station, space transportation. So the hexagon maximum number of industries reached. Fucking enrichment facility mining, civilian reproduction, subsidized farming, colony size 7, 50% growth, 45%. Ooh, it's gonna be kind of rough. I'd have to shut something down, but like, I'm really dependent on all this stuff. I'm just gonna have to wait until it's until it hits size 8, so I can get another industry slot. Cause yeah, I guess I could build the Nova Explorer area. Yeah, I literally don't know what this does, but it has to be built on the capital. So monthly receipts cost for production. Sending survey and tech hunting expeditions across the sector. Will it just like start scouting everything out for me? I don't even know if there's anything important that I need to find. You know what? Actually, there is. There's another cryo sleeper, and then there's like a cryo arc that I need to find. Seated power. Well, if I don't have seated power in my next playthrough, that means I'm not gonna have this, so I might as well. You know, gotta see what it is. Increase upkeep. Yeah, I am gonna have to, I thought I had grand colonies enabled. Hold on. Save and exit. Do I not have grand colonies enabled? Or do I just need to, like, adjust its, grand colonies, alright. I don't care. It's stupid. Listen, if you have things that add more buildings, you kind of need to have, like, a higher limit. Okay, now my colony shall be the grandest. So I'm going to be making more money. Let's double check how much money this is making now. Not being able to minimize this by, like, clicking it again is kind of annoying. Matsahaya. Monthly income is instantly fixed. Perfect. Alright. So look at the Nova Explorer area. Might not have enough supplies to actually, like, fund it, but, you know, ongoing issue. We fix it slowly. Alright. Chico, let's go to Aslan. I could probably also go take over Coatl. Military. I mean, obviously Chico Maztec is, you know, their biggest. It's not like they're gonna be able to, I'm not gonna be able to really do anything now that I've taken it over. At least until it gets undisrupted, right? Chico. No peace. Okay, there's peace. How are we doing here, buddy? Only 8 stability. Oh, recent unrest. That'll be taken care of. By the way, do we have a... No, we don't have another administrator to get. Alright. Well. Wanna come here? Right. Time to get polluted. Manage item. Habitable world causes pollution, which becomes permanent. Unfortunate that it's gonna drop the production quality, but like, not much I can do about that for now until I get my research done. I mean, I could, technically speaking, once it is polluted, I could just switch it back over to the other one. I could also literally like get one of the terraforming things just to add pollution to it, but like, doesn't this only take, is it 30 days or 90 days before it gets polluted? I forget. That'd be literally spending money just to do it instead of, you know, just fucking doing it the old natural way. I'm actually surprised. I thought Chico Monstock was already polluted by default. Yeah, because it had a pristine nano forge. How is it not polluted? I don't have the terraforming thing to remove the pollution from it. Huh. Alright. Synergy list. Plausible deniability. What else could we have? Can I place soil nanites here? No, because it has transplutonics. I could probably find another farming world somewhere that doesn't have the trans-Plutos. Like, hold on, owie, entries. Well, alright, this is kind of a rocky, unstable world, but you know. I haven't added it to enter. Well, this place already has 4. What about... What about... Alright, our Serenki here. Parab already has that. Jingala's a good one, alright. And look, it already has subsidized farming. Ready to go. I do need to remove a mythical biosphere, but I can head over here and put a soil nanos here. Habitable extreme weather. I could probably get rid of extreme weather as well. Plentiful organics. Adequate farmland. Why are you not Megaport? Midline. That's kind of stinky. Hold on. Can I only have one a star citadel? You know what I need. Organics and farmlands here and call it good. Alright, you know what I need? Is hold on. I could have sworn when I had didn't it like literally show it in my list earlier when I was looking at it? Yeah, the high-tech station print. I guess it might have said you can only have one. Alright, where's Jingala? Domain, Orvis. Do I really not have an option to, like, just set this as my waypoint? Alright, Corvus, Jingala, let's just go over here. You're checking the bar in UF space? Alright, I'll have it and peep. Rebellion, Lucifron. Nachiketa, hey, that's nearby. That's literally here. Wait, where's Nachiketa? One system over. Well, it's right here. Mm-hmm. They've got to show up here at some point. Oh, we're not hostile with them. Whack. Yeah, because it said they were just set out the rebellion. Let's see. Where is... Does it not have like a specific thing that I can like click on? Let's start the planetary shield. I guess we can just wait here for a hot second. Granted, it doesn't seem to be really, you know... the rebellion seems to be going quite well in my favor, so I might not have to make sure to get rid of these smugglers, but would have figured if they were literally launching right here, then cruise liners, they would have just popped up here. Oh. All right. Nice. How did you not get completely erased? Smugglers defeated. All right, perfect. Now we can get a move on. We were only barely not hostile with them. I'm trying to dispatch. Oh yeah. Maybe I just want to see everything. Jingala. That's fine. Bingus Bingus. Ooh. Being agile. I do like maneuverability. No, your ship system lets you zoop around. That's good. Alright. Install item. And you know what? There we go. Okay, so to increase the farmland, I do have to get rid of cultural laboratory. Okay, well it just needs, right, it needs habitable, it needs the orbital reflector array. Which is stellar manufactory. And then extreme weather. I can get rid of that. That is question mark. Atmosphere regulator? No. Geomorphology station. This has a medical biosphere, so that's fine. We'll get rid of that. Pretty sure it's organics. Plentiful is the most organics, right? Or is it abundant? Yeah, it's plentiful. Alright. I don't even have to worry about that. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be extreme weather. Gotten rid of. And then a medical biosphere. And then agricultural laboratory. And I believe this one will also let me give it a mild climate. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cell manufacturing. Then I will just need to give these AI cores so it doesn't take forever. Light industry. I could do that. I do need some more light production. But do I need... Question is, do I need the premium products or the base goods or the high electronics? Let's see. It's probably, I'm still negative on the domestic goods. That answers that. Light production. Sorry, hold on. You need to, just gonna build it straight there. 18,000. A neurochemical factory, but it doesn't make drugs. Oh, okay, whatever. Build these. Let's just swap those. Building, 180 days left. Yeah. What? The AI core, since I just built that, the AI core, I guess, even though it's supposed to reduce the cost of like the things that it does, it shaved off like half the building time. That's okay. You know what else this needs is a way station. Yeah. Also, does this place have a? It does have a gate. All right. But it could use second gate. Oh, I can't give it second gate. What else could the construction grid make it? Let's see. Colonel Well, it needs a blue super giant. This was with multiple planets. This one, no. I mean, not my system. This is something I took over from the hegemony, I think. It does have some planets, yes, but they're not mine. Garnier. Anyway, let me get some fuel. Where's the best place for me to get fuel? There we go. Genius. I do need to level up Arster High. Or, keep doing that quest, but no, I need to worry about, Astropolis. That's a lot of extra fuel that I'm making for an operating base. 55,000 fuel? Ooh, buddy. Alright, well... Yeah, but I don't think I have commerce on it, so it's not like I can fucking buy it, right? Whatever, we'll just go over there and see. And then, yeah, the Abyss. I'm gonna worry about Cade's quest line. Later. Well, after this, after I get fuel. I might also swing by to find the Legio system just to get rid of them, but I suppose they're not really a threat. Check the bars. I suppose I could do that. I do need some more administrators, only no I don't, because I cannot hire anymore. Manage administrators. Yeah, 14 out of 14. Alright. Meowdy Ender, how's it going? 25 per unit. This isn't who I was looking for. Was there anything I could do here while I'm here? Stellar, you already juiced up. Night production. Still item? Hot or extreme heat? Ooh, maybe I should give the gas giant some heats. Although, is I can remove the volatiles? Ooh. Not actually sure if the volatiles, I know it has to be cold for me to add them. I don't know if doing extreme heat will remove them. If the volatiles just can't exist on extreme heat. Obviously, I don't want to break that. Install item. Yeah. Okay, I don't need to worry about it. Where is... Oh, the Astropolis. Let's go down here. Wrong planet. Alright, manage colony. Yeah, they still want me to pay full price for it. And... Sandria. Well, Sandria, the next best place. We're not friendly with Apex, so, like, I can't... I don't think I could actually take advantage of that. Erewhon. Legio's having a little bit of a fuel need. Whatever, dude. I don't care. I don't want to fucking worry about it. Where is... Oh, I meant to sell my cookies over at the ship. Let's do that really quick. Oh, I'm actually going through supplies pretty fast. Hegemony raid, Atlan star system. Be safe from the raid ordering to their orbital defenses. Raiding force is superior. Hegemony. Where are you coming from, though? Ancria. Alright, well, I can't ignore that. I guess the fuel would have been slightly cheaper. What else? Efficiency to the hell? I can't. It's tapped out on, on parts. Or on S-mods. I commented on that because it came with some S-mods before. I mean, I could remove them, but like... You know, because I guess armored weapon mounts. Yeah. Although this one really needs it. Then again, I'm not really deploying it super much. Efficiency overhaul built in. That'll help a little bit. Oof. Monthly upkeep. Oh, I mean, these are still cheap supplies, whatever. Okay, I guess I need to go deal with that raid really quick. Man, I just can't have a moment of peace. Corvus, Galatea, Ancria, yeah. Yeah, Gemini's gonna force me to, like, just take over all their planets. Be something about 32 days. None of I have anything to say about it. I mean, that'd be something. But I know, like, the two of the S-mods that it came with, it doesn't necessarily, like, need that bad. Military options, engage. Just pelt it. I shall rain down missiles upon it. And at least all the fighters and missiles that it's going to be sending out are going to be made very short work of. It's like my own personal point defense. I like the missiles just like going through the lasers still getting destroyed. Just because it's a fucking blanket that it cannot cross. I do wonder, like, what I need to do to make it so that the raid isn't disrupted, other than, like, taking control of the planet. I could. This is a pretty lowly defended planet. It wouldn't really take much to take it over. There's the kite. Yeah, I don't think it's going to escape. Claim. Don't need it. So it extensive damage. Not sufficient strength to defend. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot what, like, what I need to do to, like, stop a raid from happening. Assembling. If I just, like, what, disrupt their, bombardment. Maybe not. Maybe I might have to invade. If you can't play nice, you don't get to keep your planets. Moved extreme cold. Ooh, nice. And now Hellhole is a Terran world. We love it. So, a stellar manufactory. I believe I do not need... Ooh, mild climate. Right, that's going to take a... That's going to take a bit, but that'll lower its, what is its hazard? 90? Ooh, deciv population. Right, I can fix that, though. Actually, I probably don't even want to fix it until, its colony size is as high as it can be. 3 out of 4. Yeah, well... Oh, right, Garden of Elysium is not going to be, that means I can't build a farming. 1 second, hold on. Let's see, we're going to add mild climate. Terraform planet. Plentiful organics. Right, because it's a, what, like, trace? Yeah. Plentiful it is. And then, where is... Oh, I don't have the other one. Agricultural laboratory, that's stinky. I guess I can upgrade the patrol HQ. Military base. And then, cause like, what other industries? I mean, heavy industry, light production, Mesozoic Park. It does generate cash directly. Tech mining. Oh yeah, there is tech mining here. I forgot about that. Right? Yeah. Valuable finds. Ruins are practically untouched. I don't even have a. I even have an access router to boost that. Okay, hold on. Agri laboratory to boost the farmland up. Yeah, poor farmland. Extensive ruins. Ooh. Lobter requires Lobter requires this to be a water covered surface, which no, is fine. Decided you must be talking to the market. Yeah. I mean, once this gets to 8, I will be able to put another tech mining on it, right? Domain archaeology. All right, I never did get the chick that converts the ruins into something else. She's somewhere. Whatever. Mineral replicator. Yeah. All right. Oh, this is going to be one hell of a production world. Yeah, 86%, especially once the farmland is improved. Yo, mining. Choose upgrade. Mining megaplex. Yeah, that's gonna be so big. Manticore installed without Manticore. Oh right, I do not want to do a megaplex if I can't do a Manticore. Okay, I think we could just leave this as it is. The project is finally gonna be showing some results. How's the other one doing? Any war crimes that I commit? None. As the one who decides the laws, I have committed no crimes. And I do not appreciate these accusations, but welcome in, Heresy. How's it going? And Star has desecrated its rest. Right, terraforming, removing extreme cold. I have to wait until it's actually like, I'll almost be able to do that. Desecrated rest will be good as well. Indeed, I have just been going to war with people that have already been, you know, at war with me. It's not my fault, you know. Anyway, don't pay attention to this invasion here, you know. I don't just want to leave them to their own devices, you know. They're hacking one of my colonies. They were going to try and raid me. Can you imagine that? I'm not going to want to do a counter invasion or something. The subsidized farming. Hey. Oh, I might even be able to put another nanite on this. Nice. Market captured. Zero stability. I don't have any AI. Give it to the UAF. Galatian particle accelerator from terraforming and station construction. What the fuck does this do though? Is it just like shut down? You put like more advanced accelerator. But if it doesn't do anything, like why? No, I can't. But again, I don't know what it does. I guess it's something to just take demand, right? Which, like, obviously I'm not going to want to use it, or not going to want to get rid of it. Oh, this is also polluted. Stinky. Or farmland. Install item. I thought I had two nanites. Whack. Minus 30k. Rebellion, proxy patrols. If I don't think a Gemini is going to be able to hold, or UAF is going to be able to hold on to it if I give it to them, but sure. If they lose it. Faction directory. You know what? Oh, right, hold on. I have to talk to the, Port Mouser. Try Tachyon. Welcome back. Special functions. Welcome aboard. Lucifron Rebellion failed. Very nice. Now I don't have to worry about that raid. Yeah, okay. Get hacked. Bro, this Sindrian raid is just never gonna happen because I keep blowing up too much shit and lowering my quality crisis. I suppose I could, like, escalate it, but, like, yeah, if it happens, it happens. Peace between Diablo and Legio? Absolutely not. Raid aborted, no longer hostile? No. Peace between Spindle? No. How dare they? Now Legio has another colony under their watch. Iron Shell has captured Erewhon. Oh. Never mind. Faction eliminated. Okay, I misread. I thought they took over something. My bad. No. Market captured. Neat. Alright, well, Legio's gone. Legio's gone, Myasura's gone, but Tridac is back in the game. Where am I going from here? Right, the Abyss. Is there a gate in this system? No. Yes. I kind of want to own all the hegemony planets, but whatever. I wonder if I can do counterinsurgency for like an ally. Kaylee. Okay. We'll hit up all the UAF planets while I'm down here. Ganchab. No, we're not. We're not hostile with you. Favonius. Go to Nur. Oh, hey. Researched on. Gain access to a new commodity compound that can enhance the efficiency of fuel. Each fuel refiner will have a supply of compound equal to half the market size. Price is located in local storage of Honderon. Alright. For Braxite projects. Nice, nice. What about this one? Start stage. So even, why did it say Onderon of all things? Leave your stream on? Thank you, thank you. I thought I had it set up so that like, yeah. Well, thanks for dropping in. Stockpiles drop from your fleet. Yeah. Black market contract. How am I doing with my contractees here? Still not fulfilled. Yeah. Heavy industry. Heavy industry. I know I set up a bunch to build. I think they're just like still, you know, working on it. 4K. I'm not stinky. What the heck? Let's see. Queen's Watch. That should be getting upgraded. So many things are needing it. Inkert's Winker? Well, I don't know who you're talking about. Heavy industry. Oh, it's still upgrading. Alright, alright, alright. We'll wait, we'll wait. Actually, you know what? I could do trade contracts for anything that isn't going to be heavy industries, right? Issue contract. No. Browse. Yeah, I've got plenty of fucking food. Or I'm literally made of food. Metals. That I do twinks? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Sora keeps insisting that I'm a twink. Let's you know, These aspersions. Bro, so much food and fuel. Okay. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money that I'm going to be rolling in. Data not found. Uh-huh. Compounded fuel. Oh, yeah. Fuel use is increased by 10 times. Blah, 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 blah. Using compounded abyssal space reduces the penalty of burn. Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. Sweet. I need to go get some compound. Where's my fuel refinery at? Is that, I want to say that's literally in the next system over, right? At, is that on Entaries? Crystallizer, Skunkworks, Lanoon, fuel refinery, alright. Compound. Oh, but yeah, it said based on the colony size, not necessarily like your production. Fuel refinery. I'll have to swing on over there. Global market share 683 credits. Alright. Sure. Accessibility. Lanoon at 309. It's a lot of accessibility. I am not commissioned, no. Alright, bars. Chico Mostok. It's under my control, yes. Don't care. Athletic path. I don't care. Snake! I was commissioned at the start, but no, I haven't been commissioned my whole playthrough. Ever since I set up my own colony, I've not been commissioned with them. Okay. Now, for the last thing, I really need to fucking get this blueprint because I am not finding it anywhere whenever I, like, loot anything. Granted, I haven't been, like, doing a lot of exploration, but... no, I don't have that one mod, but you can't do anything with alliances if you're commissioned with someone, still. The Nexarillan alliances, you have to be separate. You can't, like, invite people and, like, mess with alliance things if you're commissioned. That's just how it is. With Nex. Wait, I didn't go to the bar here. That's not what I said. You can't, like, invite other people to the alliance. Being hostile with Boltex at the start of the game. They've been super aggro. Another princess car. I mean, I have one, right? I have an extra one. I don't think I need it. Let's see. Dockside bar, Favonius, right. Crowded booth. Wait in line, sure. Archivist, sure. Augmentation station. Fancily dressed man. Don't care. I mean, they were raiding me. Hello, Rodical, welcome in. They were being big old jerks about it. Compounded fusion, alright. Oh, right, I need to go to Lanoon. Alright. How am I gonna be diplomatic about it? Above -50. It could just be that, you know, that's just how it is. Certain factions have hard caps. Do I need anything at entries while I'm here? Get out of here, stinky boy. What do you want? How was your stream? Are you doing okay? Where's the fish tax? You haven't paid the fish tax in a bit. I demand some sushi. Let's see. I could remove the atmosphere on this so that I can actually give it a catalytic core. Does that have to go early? Yeah, I've never played Sea of Thieves before. I've had some people like talk about it and suggest it. Is it still getting updates? Haven't caught anything decent? Well, that's sad. No gravity. Scatter drones. I'm wondering if I should remove the atmosphere construction grid. Right, that's gonna take a while. This is upkeep time. You know what? There we go. Got a pretty big update. Fancy. Right, I can't. There's no items for that. Let's just go get that compound. Am I building it on Zuan as well? I wonder. No. Oh, is it? Yeah, no. Okay. Why don't we put you in gay baby jail? I'll do it, Mel. Oh, you know what? I probably am gonna have to wait a month for it to, like, populate. No. 2000. Unless it... No, it's not populating my storage. Of course, of course. Wasn't there another, like, research or something that, like, wanted something to do with these? No, there was something I had to craft with it. How long until the month ticks over? 21. Alright. I guess I could just go down and come back. Why are you there? We'll have to see what kind of, I mean, hopefully, like, something happens with the bar, but... No, I've been peeping them recently. Ooh, removed extreme cold. Another Terran world. Beautiful. So the manufactory, let's go ahead and start getting that to be mild climate. Habitable. And then mineral replicator, we will get plentiful organics. And for you... Right. Does it have an orbital reflector array yet? Oops. Oh, well. Doofenshmirtz? What the heck? What the heck is that supposed to mean? I think my name's good. Just coming in here and committing violence. Also, why? Oh, right. Pristine production. Because, I guess if I give this an atmosphere and make it habitable, yeah. I can swing over there and swap that out for the other one. I have not, no. Pristine nanoforge. Yeah, I should be able to remove it. Because, then again, like, you know, whatever. Only plus 25% hazard. Oh, that's a Chico? Yeah. Actually, hold on. I don't suppose that this can, I don't suppose this is basically a line for habitable pollution. Light mining refining. Does this have light mining and refining already? Light mining. 3 out of 4. I don't think I need to turn into another hive world, though. Okay, well, I'll have to go over there. Well, I mean... wouldn't be on doing anything. That's annoying. I didn't realize that, I forgot about the whole habitable thing. I mean, if I give it mild climate, with pollution, it's still gonna be, like, barely above 50%, right? Is it mild climate minus 25% or is it minus 50? That's probably minus 25, right? Yeah, minus 25. Alright. So it'll be... yeah, it'll be like, whatever, 70 something or other. 75. Well, this is 90, so, what, 60? Okay, well... we'll swing over there. Alright, bars. Shady person. I don't need... a negotiator. Don't need you. Oh, right, also, freelance? No, no administrators. New Aurora. And then one more place. Dockside bar. Don't care. A whole lot of nothing happening at these bars. Hey, blueprint standardization completed. Nice. Expensive suit. I should do something about that, man. I don't care. Angry power armor. Sure. Privateering agreement. Against Arstai. Okay. Whack. Let's head back to Lanoon. I'm hoping after the month ticks over we'll good. Then I'll go rip that pristine nanoforge off of the other planet so that it is not polluted. What do you mean a new cat girl failure? What the heck's that supposed to mean, Ricky? Like some new character get announced at Anime Expo. Chain smoking cat? I see. There's also... where the fuck is the compound? Like, why are they not... Is it gonna take like a month from the time that I got the research? That's... whatever. I don't... Let's go take the gate and get out of here. I'm not waiting. Vermilion Station? Okay. That's not strictly speaking a UAF bar. That's, you know, it's flagged as independent, but... Bifrost is already done? Okay. Whack. I saw the trailer for Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2 came out. Let's see. Dockside bar. Okay. Find and catch stray cat. Okay. I'm guessing that was it. Let's see. Animated story. I don't care. Is it gonna be chase the kitten? Okay. If we can take another step towards the elusive critter, no, to a back alley of human traffic. Continue chasing the kitten. I hope you don't get sick, Reki. Middle. Upward. Okay. Left. Up. 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 Okay. Left. Left. Oh my god. Right. Up. Up. Okay. Down? Tattered leather. Okay. Tattered poster. This will end the minigame. Okay. Wow. Welcome to the structure. Nia. I am chasing a kitten. Such a mischievous child. He likes to play games with people, and you are just the latest victim. Let's see. It looked like a usual abandoned warehouse, but it's really a hidden hangar for strikecraft made a long time ago. Wow. Be able to review these for yourself. Come with me. Lights automatically line up one by one as you walk through the corridors. The interior of the hangar is surprisingly more well-maintained than the entrance. And as you step further, you can see the strikecraft deep in its slumber at the center of the hangar. Nia stops in her tracks and makes a welcoming gesture. Captain Numby, welcome to the project site of the Lynx. Let's see. During my days in Aurora R&D, my research team came up with an idea for a strikecraft capable of multi-combat. It looks closer to the Lynx and gently touches its exterior. However, at some point in its development, we reached an impasse. Time was running out for development at the time. Our resources were limited. Taking the more promising strikecraft programs than ours, which ran over budget, we were surprised that our superiors opted to abandon it. Let's see. Indeed. Our weapon systems are complete, but our most crucial part is yet to be finished. The multi-combat subsystem. I'll send you her documentation. Roger, the weapons system is already functional, except for the subsystems. Maybe there's a terrible decision, but perhaps meeting you here is more than just coincidence. I know your skills and your track record for fortune. You can help me finish what I've set out to do. Okay. I'm glad you're willing to help. Well, let's see. Unum is quite simple. You just need to take her with you, make her part of your fleet, and employ her in combat. Install a program that will record all of its real-time data combat data, and automatically transmit the data to me. Okay. Make the arrangements so she can join your fleet. Won't take long. You have my gratitude, Captain. Because of this, she can take flight in the cosmos once more. Could be for converted to a non-animate. No, that's not happening. Mm-hmm. Give her your thanks. Fancy. We have it. Ibby, to the gate. What are you slurping? What it's fit with? Nothing. It has to. Oh, two mini briefs. Okay. And then this is ass. Okay, and then 2 empty slots. And then everything else is built-ins. Main weapon, warhead type, kinetic. Okay. Having the slots so like clustered together on like such a small thing with like such a small model, it's just really hard to like actually click on it. I hope I can get to my fucking system in time before the pollution's permanent. It might already be permanent. Like, maybe I just like looked and say, oh well, yes, this has been here for like a Brazilian years. So you know, oh, we'll see. Where am I even going? Right, Desecrator's Rest. Yeah. Where's the little ice giant? That's looking strange. Got it to be habitable. Oh, it just would have been habitable. Like when I brought it up and started talking about it was when the terraforming project was completed. Manage item, install. Hey, it's not permanent. Perfect. 65% hazard, bro. It's going to be so non-hazardous. Yo. Agricultural. Right. Stellar manufactory. Managing a core. We need that to go a little bit faster. Oh, this planet is almost like done. What was I gonna put for the last industry slot? Heavy production. Mining. Not gonna be mining megaplex. I mean, this is honestly enough production. I don't really have anything. Well, okay. I have, let's see. I have 2 Kanadas, 2 microflax. I mainly have PDs. Kanadas it is, it's 600 range. Alright. Arena 2s. Okay. Alright, she needs, yeah. Oh, the fighter has a fighter bay. Alright. Hyacinth, Forlorn, or Exoscar. We're spoiled for choice here. 25 points left. I could just barely fit a Hyacinth. Okay. Has any? Perfect. Oh shit, what skills should I give her? Let's see. I mean speed maneuverability, yeah. I think more PP time. What else has she got? Not sure if the PD... No, the PD boost is not really going to be helpful. Shield flux upkeep, more hull damage taken. Well, ideally should be taking hull damage in the first place. So, why not? Damage to fighters and missiles. She do be having missiles, so that seems fine. Do I give it fucking carrier skills? It's only going to apply to one fighter. I don't think that's worth it. Ballistic energy, weapon range. Yeah, and then hull rating, shield to damage flux ratio, maneuverability. That's not great. It's more vents, or more flux than, EMP damage. I'm not really sure what other ones would be like that great. Turn rate, ship maneuverability, bonus damage against ship, minus maneuverability. I already did that, Reki. You don't need to repeat. Okay. I think that's looking pretty fresh. Pretty fresh. What else do I have to do here? But monthly upkeep, 263 credits. Man. Stellar. So yeah, I have to wait until I get the until I get my stellar shades, but I already started the other project, so I don't wanna cancel it. And then I'll be able to make its farmlands better. Oh, that's I guess what I can get on it. Its total monthly upkeep is, what is its total upkeep? Upkeep from from everything it has on it is just under 40,000 for a whole fucking planet. Yeah, okay. Let me get the farms. Oh, the Bifrost control cannot be built. Why not? Who are you to say I can't build this? Well, structures necessary for the case will work. Do I only need one? Is this it's not an industry. Okay, well, I don't need this here. If I only need one Bifrost control center, then it probably doesn't really matter where I build it. But, right, farm. Culture plots. Subsidized. Artisanal. Subsidized. Artisanal. Subsidized farming it is. Ka-ching. Alright. And then I'll be able to shut that down as soon as that's done. The organics will skyrocket. And then I think I can finally get to the abyss. After all that. Target. Destroy Transplutonic at Grimshanville. What? Okay. Well. I'll do the abyss. I'll continue my war against the hegemony later. They can consider themselves lucky. Their days are numbered, and that number is not a big number. I will become the new hegemony. Tarcesis is size 8. Wow. Alright, I need to put like... Oh no, that can't get solar shielding. Well, that's awkward. Desecrator's Rest. Stellar Manufactory and Element Synthesizer. Right, I need that extreme heat. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I'll have to deal with that later. Rebellion, Erewhon, yeah. I think this will probably be one of the, probably one of the last things we get done tonight. Unless the Abyss, it turns out to be really short. Yeah, no, I don't wanna take that. Construction grid. Construction completed. What was I making it? here. I make a gate, I guess. Fuck it. Start angle. Oh, only planets, orbit radius, orbit days. Okay. Orbit focus. Be kind of word for the gate to orbit the planet, but... This is kind of cool, though, that, you know, I can input, like, its freaking orbit instead of it just, like, selecting it. But that does, if that means that if, like, don't modify any of those, it'll just, like, overlap. Imagine having 3 stations just all fucking... a cryo sleeper, an inactive gate, and 3 stations just all there. Also, I find it a little funny that you can just build a cryo sleeper, like, yeah, okay, let me just get a cryo sleeper with millions of colonists on it. It's just gonna take 10 million credits. No big deal. Sorry, 6 million credits. Alright. Wait on that. I think I meant to actually build the other thing and not that one. It's actually buy 1 people, get 1 people free, apparently, if it only takes 6 million credits to make like 10 million people. Well, it's almost buy 1, get 1 free. Need a military base? Ah. Always with the military bases. Goblin sword. Upgrade. Oh, speaking of, where is Onderon? Are you? Huh. I don't recall it always being arid. Oh, you know why? It's because I fucking removed it's because I removed the mythical biosphere to reroll it. Well, I mean, that's fine. It doesn't need a mythical biosphere. That means I can remove this, actually. Yeah, we could just shut this down. Get a little bit more money, and I could start working on... yeah. Yeah, because it's not dangerous to go. It's kind of weird that... It probably just rerolls it every time a terraforming project is successfully done. Let's go ahead and shut that down. Cause... Am I getting the, yeah, I'm getting the terrestrial engine up to get rid of high gravity. You know what I need to get is, shut that down. Terraform, we need an orbital reflector. Begin. Nice. Oh. Did I go over to Chico Monstock and deal with, like, making it stinky? I don't think I did, right? I did! But it's not stinky yet. Why is it not stinky? It had to have been at least a month. Thin ammo. I guess we'll wait on that. I do wish I had compounds, since that would make me go faster, but... Fuel yield is increased by 10 times, yeah. I guess it was too far. I don't care about getting a little bit closer. Yeah. Largely repelled by ground forces. Well... you know what I can give Chico Monstock? Is a, planetary shield. Heavy batteries. That's already heavy batteries. Oh, that's 5 industries. Ooh. Patrol HQ. Bro, why do they have to... See, this is what I get for not freaking digging them out. I do not want to rely on this saying, oh, well, it should probably work. Um, 40 days. It's gonna take a long time to get back over there. Listen, once the hegemony is no longer a concern. Is there like a gate near Kaylee is the closest one? All right. Planetary shield. I do not feel confident about. Oh yeah, that should be repelled by ground forces. That always gets me. War between Iron Shell and... Alright. I was really hoping that'd be a peace vote. A planet? Well, I mean, that's not going to be anything here, right? It's just going to be an exoplanet. Oh, I guess exploration data. Let me just settle these exoplanets. Unsurveyed. Establish a colony. Man. I mean, what a planet. Toxic and tectonic activity and extremely cold and darkness. Wow. We can fix that. I can fix her. I could just give it light somehow. Oh, I swear, the hegemony, man. If only we could make peace. I command at Melkreza completed. Who knows, maybe by the time I'm over there, we'll have a little bit of compound. I need to see what other planets make compound. I have a good night, Ender. Let's sleep tight. Ooh. Research done. Can yield further projects. Well, can yield, but not necessarily will. True or failed, yeah. I mean, that doesn't seem to stop you guys. You make them regardless. But, you know, it's an uphill battle for me. Probably not good. Ooh, yeah, you should probably lay down. Hopefully you feel better soon. So damn, just coming in right on the gate. That's nice. Samara. Let's see. Colony threats. Begin planning on Sphinx. Not on my watch. Tiger City, 6 million credits. Hello there, Eventide. Consider military operations, engage defenders. Let's get little pointy ship. I think I might just have to get rid of the hegemony, so I don't have to worry about them constantly fucking trying to invade my places. There will be peace one of these days. And one of these days is going to be a lot sooner than the hegemony thinks. Wait, do they not have a station here? I guess not. Alright, orbital bombardment. Military operations. I have not played Iron Lung, no. I've played some other games that guy has made. I believe he has also made what's it called? It's some like retro shooter. The links. We'll see about deploying it. You had like David Szymanski or something. I don't think I can like look for it. Is it Dusk? Dusk, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I've played some of the other guys' games, but I haven't played Iron Lung specifically. Counter innovation. Yeah, that's not gonna work out for you. Mine. Storage, let's just take that. Alright, I don't have very many alpha cores. Didn't you say there was something for, like, owning, I know I've asked this a couple times, but I keep forgetting. Was it just getting rid of hegemony, or, like, owning their planet specifically? I don't remember how you worded it. With the, Ashes of the Domain. Is that, like, just written down anywhere? You said it was a hidden mechanic, so... Monopolies and Hedgegon? Okay. Then... Fuck it. To dry tack. Enjoy. Counter invasion. Tigress City is next. I wonder if they're like actually gonna... We'll keep an eye out. Due to actions undertaken. Let's see. New project. Ooh. Containment systems, huh? Shredded substrate. Not fighting shroud drillers will yield a greater amount of substrate due to improvements and better understanding how to contain them. Alright, well, I mean, I can fucking actually do it. I'm pretty sure I have some substrate, right? Yeah? I have 4. Alright, alright. We will go back and, well, I mean, I'll be going to the... I'll be dealing with the Abyss soon. Worry not, worry not. Orbital station. Okay, that's all they have. Me, and then, links. And... Okay. Get him. Where is she? She real small. Yeah, I probably should have deployed the other one for the PD. That'll be fine. Well, she's an aggressive little champ. Thorn disabled, probably from friendly fire. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll call it. I'll call it the Pog Champ. My little Pog Champ. Alright, claim victory. Orbital bombardment. Nothing to do. Alright. I thought he disabled that. Alright, well. We shall have an PogChamp. No, you know what it was I disabled? I disabled the banning and in-game actions thing. Alright, Tiger City. Tiger City. You guys ain't gonna have anything to counter invade soon. Counter invasion, Tiger City. Coming from where? Some more star system. This star system. Well, there's not gonna be much left. Soon. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Who do you think you are? Yoink. You know, I'm gonna call it Tiger City. Then comes directory. Transfer to Tritac. You guys have fun. Chico mod stock, maintaining combat. Come over here. Dude. Dude. It's been a second since I got the hell out. Let's see, Shinoria. Links, how fast is she? 302. Alright. Let's get the Hellscape. And then a couple itty bitty boys. Deploy. Mm-hmm. Doot, 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 doot. Alright. And let's see how this goes. Over the Scathe gets less cheek clapping this time, now that it actually has some smaller ships to, you know, help defend it. They did show up, right? Yeah, there they are. Just had to turn around and go home. Welcome back, Dingus. Not quite in the name of the RoboQueen, but for myself, I actually haven't. I was waiting to do submissions to a RoboQueen, but I've been busy with other things. The Hegemony decided to start raiding one of my systems, or invading one of them. So I had to come put a stop to that. So I'm just gonna get rid of the Hegemony. I can't trust them to not try raiding me while I'm out in the middle of deep space trying to actually, you know, do other things. I am the Hegemony. You will pay your taxes to me. And so you can play that game, Onslaught. You're lucky you had someone sitting in front of you. Well, apparently not that lucky if you're already overloaded. And it's gone. Beautiful. I'm also giving all the Hegemony colonies to Tritac, since, you know, they do give me a boost depending on how big their market size is. Of course, I'd give them a much bigger boost, but, you know, whatever. I guess it's not like they need the extra, what's it called? Accessibility, but it makes me feel better having 300% accessibility. Full assault on this man's over there. I don't know how many colonies they have outside of this system. I know they actually took over some Tritac places. I'm pretty sure they own Kulan, which actually might be why they don't have garbage ships still. Oh, Kulan is next. After this system. Yeah, it's possible that Hegemony had it taken from them, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, well, yeah, I know they're the ones that took it from the Tritac. Whether or not they got it retaken, I don't fucking know. Does it have a hard cap? Vengeance fleet. Not on my fucking watch, there's not. Alright, let's see. Hebrasil, yeah, Kulan, and Ogma balls. There's gotta be another way. Let's see, alliances, Greater Hegemony. 11 markets, Iron Shell has 3 markets, right, they took Erewhon. Well, Iron Shell can, probably be fine on their own. Okay. So 11 markets, let's go ahead and take care of this one, since that's where that Vengeance Fleet's gonna be launching from. I'll go to Eventide, and I'm not really sure how else to, like, look up what facilities are owned by them. Rebellion failed, government victory. Alright. Yeah, it's based on, it should be based like 1-to-1 on your market size, right? Because I believe, like, let's see, if I look at this, the Titan Alliance, Tritac now has a total market size of 15. So it should be that I am getting 15% accessibility boost. That's a lot of buffs. Yeah, strategic partnership from Tritac plus 15%. So yeah, I'd have to give them like a bunch of, I'd either have to give them or they'd have to get a bunch of, you know, big colonies in order to start giving me a lot. But yeah, considering my market size is how much is it? Let's see, Intel alliances 127. I'm giving them a boost of 127% accessibility. Yeah. Damn. Oh, right, it's just CR because you have really low CR for some god-awful reason. Links Shin, and you know what? Oh, wait. No, I should probably get laser. Full assault, let's go. How dare you out-laser me? Links, you're being a little ballsy there, my friend. Did it get destroyed? No, it pulled back, okay. Sorry, it's so goddamn fast. I like saw it here 1 second, then it was gone the next, and I was worried it got blown up. The links. Bro, she fast. Orbital bombardment, launch, alright. Consider military invasion, Alright. Have fun. Literally everything that I get from Tri-Attack, or from Hegemony, I'll just fucking give over to Tri-Attack. 37, that's kind of close. We'll deploy another one. Another one. Just to be safe. Failed to assemble. You're goddamn right I failed to assemble. Get out of here. You can't disassemble on me. Open comms directory. Transfer market. You're someone else's problem. Later. Wait, hold on. Just as long as Tri-Attack's known enemies. They're not enemies with the hegemony. Well, they're not allies either, so imagine how annoying that would be, like try to bring someone back and they just instantly give it to, well, I guess they probably wouldn't give their own holdings. But let's see. Well, who's next? Eventide. Is there a way to like look up is there like an easy way to look up like every market that someone controls? Because like I know I can set it up to like populated, right? But that doesn't help until markets. I just want to attack people they're at war with. Yeah. Well, I mean, Hegemony's still at, or Tri-Attack's hostile with Iron Shell, but you know what? If I get rid of the Hegemony, Iron Shell won't be, they won't be permanently locked in that, maybe they will still be locked in that alliance, the greater Hegemony, but like without, yeah. Alright. Oh, what if I just like moved everyone over and took it over? Whatever. Let's get a schmoove on. Eventide. Then yeah, there's the two in the other system. Then yeah, I'm just gonna have to fucking find out. Whomst else. Military options. Engage the battle station. Yeah. Let's bring out something else. Let's bring out the Ryzen and the Shin and the Lynx and the question mark Misa. It's been a hot second since I brought the Zapori as well. Yeah, so that should probably be more than fine. They didn't have very many ships here. Get 'em. All right. I always forget the fucking mines. I've really been wanting to try doing a phase ship at some point. Trying to find like a silly build. Of course, then I wouldn't be able to. Maybe we should actually try flying the Ziggurat. Is the Ziggurat like actually like decent? I know the Doom is pretty popular because it's like fucking, what is it, Killer Queen ability. I haven't really actually flown phase ships much. Let's try something different. So it's just in the weapons? You know what, when I go up there to deal with the Gemini, since that's right next to the Alpha set, I'll go drop in there first. I'll be like, yoink. I already fly with my fucking transponders basically permanently on anyway, so whatever. Doesn't matter if I'm flying a notable ship. Note these nuts. No, the Lynx was disabled. She flew too close to the sun. She was kind of sitting right in front of a station with cautious. But hopefully disabled means that, I don't know if it makes a... I would assume it makes a difference if it's disabled versus destroyed for chance of getting D-mods, but I don't really think I have very many D-mods in my fleet anyway, so it doesn't matter. Consider ship recovery. Yeah, 1 D-mod. Sneaky. Oh, I need to give her some S mods as well. Unless, like, over the course of, like, upgrading it, it, like, technically becomes a different ship. I don't know. Orbital bombardment, launch bombardment, burning through quite a bit of fuel. It's launching from, okay, well, invade. Do. All right. Eventide. Does Eventide have anything like interesting about it? I know it comes with a solar reflector right by like default. Like it's one of the basic ones. Oh, it has a full respawn. I can craft those, whatever. Who cares? I don't need to steal it from Tritech. Maybe it'll help them like be a little bit more prosperous. Well, I don't want them to be too prosperous. Conquest mission. Eventide. Alright, I needed to do another deployment just to be safe. One last deployment for old time's sake. Hello there. Moving to engage. Hopefully that grabbed a lot of them. You need a little bit more CR back. 99%, you're fine. 99%, you're fine. Troop transport. Go, my pretty troop transport. We'll get mods one day. It would be nice if after a certain point, like, you could just bank up XP and be able to pick what modification you want. Even if it, like, took time for it to set. Or, like, okay, we'll start working to this, but you need to grind this much XP out. You know. Just be nice to take out a little bit of randomness from it. I'm pretty sure they have more than one mud skipper. We'll see if I actually do fly anything else. It's probably going to be a little bit odd to deal with the fact that I'm not in permanent time scale anymore. Well, I have a little bit from that unique skill that I get from the modification station. But, like, aside from that... Not on my watch. I'm actually surprised they're not overloaded. whatever. They don't have infinite armor. It's not like that one Luddic path ship that's just fucking a brig shit house of like 40,000 armor or something. Speaking of, I've almost been wanting to make a judgment that mobile mining station just for sillies. I don't know what I'd do with it, especially since it like takes so many points to run, but like, you know, I think it'd be fun. I have been kind of tempted to bring back Voltec just to be able to try pilfering their other super cap. You know, maybe put them somewhere where they're going to be less annoying. Well, I think at this point, you know, they probably won't be able to annoy me, really. Although I say that. Nice. And now we wait. One of those little fast pickets. Like that I'm getting a lot of rep with, like, everyone else that hates them. Alright. Fucking Arstai, which I don't know how I'm supposed to... Because, like, Gade is part of that faction, but, like, I've never actually seen them, doing missions for him doesn't actually seem to do anything for that rep, and, like, also, they don't seem to deploy... Only the initial, like, drone patrols that I went after seem to be a part of that faction, so, I don't know. Let's see. Transfer, yeah. Enjoy, try attack, have fun. Counter invasion, over. No longer hostile. Kulan, alright. Do you guys own, alright, the Persian. What if you guys own one of the Diablo systems? Oh, Nikara, that's where a bunch of their shit is. Alright. Arthas, what else do we have? I suppose I could just, like, start. Yeah, let's go to the Alpha site. And then I'll go take out Hebrasil and get Kulan back. Hopefully we should be able to handle this. Away I go. Alright, who else is in here? Taiga City. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was getting distracted by the color. Tritex's color is a little similar to the player color. Also forgot if I just didn't transfer it already. Military base at Hall completed. Invasion Ankria. Bro, I just took hold on, where's Ankria? Invasion's outcome is uncertain. They're already in system? That's gonna get decived. I was right here. Hold on, let me go help my my friendo out. Where are they? War between Apex. Yes. Big war. Oh, they already have a patrol here. Well, that's fast. I mean, the invasion force is currently... Fucking where? Ah, there they are. Nice. Let's get a Lynx Solar. Ah, okay, okay. I'll dock it Angria. That should be probably all I need. I don't really need to, is not that big. Sorry, that's not the button I needed to press. That might be its last slot, but that's fine. How often whenever I'm traveling between, you know, it's nice to just not have to worry about tanking or, fucking CR and whatnot. And have to repair all that stuff. Maybe I should, like, have you, I don't know, stick with me or something so that you're not just, like, going off to get yourself killed. I appreciate your gumption, but... It's been a while since I fought Apex. Well, it was about to also hit the rest of the fleet, so, you know. I don't know if it's gonna kill the rest of this by itself when everyone else is, like, still catching up. What are you doing to me? Okay. I think at this point it's probably fine. Everyone else is caught up already. There's a lot of health, though. He's taking quite a few hits. That should be the last thing. Yeah, since everyone else is stopping. Pursue them. Yeah. Yet I bet a manual fight with that, the links would fucking clean up. Alright. Ancria, repair, let's see, Misa. I don't want to sell. Zoop. Get in solar shielding. Build that shit in. Yummers. Alright. Now let's go to the alpha. No, whatever. Alpha site. It's like around here somewhere. Relief fleet. Nice. That should help. Okay, where is it? Was it near Hebrasil or, Is it near Hebrasil or is it Gan? Decent gravity ball. I don't think it's that close, right? Wasn't it like a little... There it is. There she blows. Adventure class cruiser. Alright, the Hamatsu. Why not? Yeah. Unidentified vessel. Wow, I wonder what it could be. Hello. Ziggurat. Moving to engage. Oh, the weird ass fucking portrait. I have a feeling its moats are probably gonna hurt the links. Let's see. Yeah. Misa. Big PD. And then we'll just slam it with like as much missiles as humanly possible. You can't flex forever. Well, also I would literally have beams, so. Be gone. Oh, right, I forgot I could use its mode spots. Fucking invisible can't it. Oh. It's part of a quest. Well, I mean, you get paid for rescuing it. It's for an NPC, it's like their adventure. Yeah, tough shit, bucko. What are you gonna do about this? I might have activated my main gun too soon. Just the instant fucking slamming of every missile. 5 crew and no Marines were lost. Nice. Explore. Okay. We have a traitor in our midst. Some wretch attempted to sabotage the wreck's recovery. Overload every shuttle's power core at once. The chain react and obliterate both our salvos and the ziggurat vessel. Intriguing. I've already went through all this before. Oh. Nice. Unsurveyed. What do you mean unsurveyed? I could fix her motor tractor. Oh yeah. New research. Wait, don't tell me I could make another one. Motor tractor enhancement. Ah, okay, I see. A weapons cache in the area. I have to fucking give it the ziggurat? Bro. I wonder if I'll get it back. Let's see. Upper right. Let's see. Vengeance Fleet. For me, yeah. Keep it in research storage? Okay. Heavily shielded cache. Explore. Okay. This is definitely Link's territory. What about Sierra? There's just a couple small ships. Get him. I find it funny, like a tiny little fighter also watching tinier, littler fighters. I mean, yeah, they'd be kind of sneaky if it took the ship unless it also gave you the ability to make more of them. I don't need those. Continue. Begin salvage operations. Yummers. Alright. Now I can go to Hebersil. Ogma. Let's go to Ogma first. Alright, of course. We can't find a way out of this system. Diplomat crime ring. Staging point eclipse. Oh dear. Iron Shell's getting aggro. They might not have enough to actually take it over. Never mind. Turn the transponder on. Why not? What are they going to do about it? Also, like, I have the who, what now? Issue Breeze. Oh, owned by Diablo. Well, I'm not taking that back for them. They can suck it up. All right. Originally held by Tritech. And the Shrouded Maw. No, I've never peeped it. Let's see. I haven't fit it. I mean, I know it has some stuff on it. Alright. I'm actually gonna have to pay attention to what to deploy against the other place. The high-tech Citadel, because, that one was a little dangerous. Oh, I should also raid it for the blueprint before I, you know, give it back to Tritech. Just so that I can build my own. Yeah, no, I've not, I haven't noticed that. I haven't really fought the Shrouded nerds so much. I did notice, like, kind of in their, like, you know, smoky red clouds, there seemed to be something, but I haven't really paid too much attention to it. Alright. Enemies defeated. Whom's... Oh, one guy. Alright, hold on. Now he's good. Alright, we can't let anyone get away. Orbital apartment, technical. They're coming after me. Oh, I should probably give Tibia Sentia. Alright, I meant to give that back to them. So what a time for them to, like, decide to fucking come after me. Like, whatever, bro. Know that you're upset that your boyfriend or whatever is being invaded. Quick move. Quick move. And quick move. Alright. Responding to invasion. Are you gonna... Avoiding contact. Not on my watch, you're not avoiding contact. Don't need that. Deploy. She's gonna do what she does. Alright, let's go contact them. We gotta make first contact. Well, not really first, but, you know. After I take over Kulon, that should be a massive hit to the hegemony's ability to make ships that aren't flying trash heaps. Yippee. And then we'll see who has the last laugh. I do need to see about getting some more monopolies. So I already have a food monopoly. And considering I've already expanded my food production since I established that monopoly, it should be even bigger. I should double check on it just to make sure. I need to monopolize everything. I am the production. Coming in on basically, it is a little bit of a downer that it seems like, the new resources added by OTD aren't really, like, made by the other factions. Although, like, Chico Moslick did have a skunk works on it. What should have been producing, you know... Oh no, you know, maybe I don't think the skunk works actually produces the machinery, it just produces, like, a lot of ship holes, right? And then it also gives, like, fleet bonuses or something or other. Did you die already? Loaded. Getting a little high on flux, but you know, what am I not? At least I have someone else shooting this, although I don't think it's really making that much of a difference. You're done. No, it's whittling away at the left side. They haven't even cracked my armor, surprisingly. They had two onslaughts shooting at me the whole time. It is fun. Yeah, just the fucking move, get out of the way. Slowly nudging them. Yeah, I bet you are trying to retreat. It might not be trying, he might actually, like, successfully retreat. He's already turning around. Ooh, unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, later. Did it say that they were... Okay. I didn't actually catch it saying that they were retreating. It says a little bit of spicy damage. The Vengeance Fleet, where are you launching from? From an unknown location. Well, you don't have very many locations left. So, you know. Also, yeah, they were going after Tibicentia. Plenty threats. Likely to be defeated in orbit. Actions, you know, if I'm gonna give Tibicentia back to them, I know what I can do. Domain. What star system's that even in? That one. Alright. You already have ground defenses. Let's give them... Have a planetary shield. Minus 56k. I really need to go over there and just fucking offload it. Little station high-tech. Yeah. I suppose I can give it heavy batteries and also upgrade the, that is a lot of money. I don't care that much. Stopped announcing where they're launching from. Yeah, well, how funny would that have been if it was like, all right, fleet canceled because they lost where they were launching it from. Let's see. Yes. I can't hire any officers at the moment. What? Oh, what? Freelance administrator. What can you do? Nothing. Get out of here. Station commander. Try tack. Enjoy. Running from your fleet. Yeah, I bet you are. Oh, the fucking Starforge. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I should probably engage them, like, you know, away from the Starforge, but... Can I, like, Yeah, god damn it. Independence reduced by 1. Yeah, shut up. Okay, good. The Starforge is actually going to be, like, kind of an annoyance to fight, so I don't want to have to fucking deal with it. Links. Alright. Who knows, maybe with enough ships, but, like, the fact that I don't have shields is going to make it kind of rough. You know, same deal with that Bulltax super capital ship. Like, yeah, if I had shields, I'd have enough flux to just fucking tank it, but I don't, so I die. But, you know, it's how it is. It's a rough time out there, unfortunately. Soon they'll be my big dick AG gun. Well, not soon. You know, sometime into the future, theoretically. If I care. You almost got your ass reamed by my main cannon. Playing a dangerous game there, buddy. I probably should have pulled the Maya out. Miyasa or whatever. Miata. I wonder if the Berchells would be a better fit for my PDs rather than the Great House ones. Because I've been kind of wanting to change them out for a while. Can I use energy PD? Oh, right, it might be, I don't remember if these are ballistic or hybrid. They might be ballistic slots. Stinky. The fuck? The hell was over there? What was with that orange star? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Is this the last man's? You. No, I want you to. Yeah. You. That's not. I just accidentally clicked on the map. I didn't actually want anyone going there. Alright. Pursue them. Then I should probably, most definitely, go back to Ogma and repair really quick. Okay. 177 supplies. Patrolling system. Are you really sure you want to do that? Terraforming at Onderon. Ooh, hey. Orbital reflector array added. High gravity. Right. Oh, hey. You know what I haven't checked on yet? How does Chico Moztog not have pollution yet? Bro, I just wanted to be a hive world. It just needs to be polluted. it's been at least more than a month. Habitable worlds causes pollution, which becomes permanent. Am I literally just gonna have to, like, manually, fucking... The thin atmosphere shouldn't really matter. I could give it, like, a big boy atmosphere, I suppose. But, like, it's gonna take time. I guess I'll also give it, like, mild. Is it the atmosphere regulator? Is this also... Does this do pollution? No ammo. Yeah, if I remove thin ammo... Perhaps. I guess one way to find out. Alright, Kulon. That is your real name. Duh, of course there's more ships around here. Whatever. Engage the Star Citadel. So... What do I need to fight for this? With normal AFMO? That would explain it. Let's see. I mean, definitely me. The perk. Who else would, like, be a good... Need someone that can be, like, putting out a lot of firepower. Because this thing is gonna have fortress shields, so we're gonna have to, like, just grind through its, Hello, Cherry, Muty, welcome in. We're gonna have to grind through its, you know, its flux. And then slowly start chipping away for the brief periods of time where it's not going to have its shields up. I think having the enhanced speed will help reduce, nice, don't think getting the links is gonna be a great idea for this. Let's get the Shin, let's get crocodiles, maybe? I think as I kill their fleets, I will get more ships. I've got, like, what? 20 points. I could get a tsunami. And that's 20 points on the dot. Yeah, okay. Then let's make sure that people do not run out and get themselves killed. Godspeed. Maybe I'll be able to just fucking take it out before... No, I'm not gonna be able to take it out before it becomes a problem. Yeah. The Thorn already disabled. Maybe I should have, like, started flying something that has shields. Just the fact that this has so many fortresses that it can get. Oh, hey. Yeah, I am getting chunked. Uh-oh. There is no way that I can pull back in time. I have so much rage. Goodbye. The Shinoria is almost also gone. Oh, I don't have enough to pull the Ryzen to fly it myself. I could wait until I get a... I guess that'd be until someone else gets destroyed. Let's see. What did I bring last time I attacked this? Yeah. You guys sure aren't sticking together. Maybe if I tell the crocodile to pull back so I can bring in the Ryzen. Because I don't think there's, like, anything else I can really do to, like, crunch it down. 300,000 hull points. The nonchalant, indeed. Are you having a good evening? I do not appreciate how far forward you are. Oh, well, she's dead. Oh, Don't need to pull that out anymore. Retreat no more. And then transfer commands. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. But hopefully, you have a good time here. I am gonna be... Yeah, I was trying to... I almost got a section down, but like... with how much range it has, it was taking me way too long to pull out. Where's the beam machine? Yeah, I probably should have switched to the Ryzen. I mean, it wasn't instantly. Alright. Is there any RMRMs? No. You most definitely shouldn't be up front. You have so much range. And the fact that its sections rotate like so fast comparatively, you might just have to like really whittle down its stupid armor plates. Especially so they could shoot through them. Oh my god. Yeah. How am I supposed to take care of this thing? Okay. I did it before. That's not gonna help. I don't really have anything else that has like even longer range to deal with it. Do I have like anything else that I can... The most I could take over would be the ISO, and like that's literally not gonna help. I guess I could try this thing. Did I not press the right button? Well, those ghosts are gone. I don't think this is gonna go so well. Maybe if I had maybe if I had the nurse, that actually wouldn't be so bad. Have we even done anything? We literally cannot get close to it. Because I wasn't able to fit it. So I said I'd come back for it later when I could like actually have it have things. And we just haven't gone back home. You know what? Let's see. Can I do anything to soften it out without like attacking it? Let's see. I don't think the raid is gonna... Yeah, I can't disable the, I don't have enough forces. Corrupted blueprints, Nano 4, Alpha 4. The Citadel doesn't even have an alpha coordinate for me to like yoink. Okay. Increases fleet sizes. Okay, let's there's not a gate in here, is there? Well, we'll go to the next place. I'll be back. I'm not sure how much the... I mean, it'll also... It'll help keep people alive, but like... Defend a victory. Okay. I don't know why it plays that, like... music as though, you know, that was a bad time when, like... When it's an ally, you know, it's an entirely... desired outcome. Ons are on. Should have everything built. Not. Okay. Let's see. So take what's it like in the middle? All right. Then let's go down. Let's see. What was I gonna give you? Birchells. Oh, right. I was like, you shouldn't already be out of box. That's not right. That's pretty friggin' expensive, though. And I don't think I can give it to. I don't think I can give it any sort of boosts that would increase its like shield capacity, right? Because it like special shield generator. Yeah, pretty sure. Literally, yeah. It specifically says it can't like accept any. Yeah, ship has no shields. So being that as it may, I don't think there are any whole mods that would like affect its special ability. Commission crews. Light sensor array. I guess that'll help a little bit. Get more flux capacity and dissipation. All right. I mean, it'll give me protection, but without being able to have a hardened shield, it's also not going to be able to like, you know, make it so that beams don't pierce, right? Be pierced by MP arcs from weapons, like, yeah. I wonder. What does this have on it? Energy hard points. Oh, right. I needed to check my PDs. Small ballistic. Yeah. These are hybrid points. Oh, yeah. They're all orange. What's the comparison? More range, more damage. A little bit more flux per second on the Birchells. Although it does do more... let's see. Yeah, it has that bonus damage to fighters and missiles as well. I wonder. Oh, but it's twice the amount of ordnance points. Yikes. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. I guess we'll just stick with the Tellarite impactor guns. I know I was kind of wanting to look at the see if they had anything. Tail is so thin. Cats have thin tails. What do you mean? I mean, some cats have poofy tails, but like a normal cat, just, you know, little oh, that's pretty. It's on the thin side. No poofy. Yeah. Well, what breed I am is it's a secret. Secret info. Requires the highest levels of classification, or what is it? The highest levels of clearance. You know, whatever, it doesn't matter. I think this probably looks fine. I guess the alternative would be like, I don't know, fitting trying to do this, although no, a phase shift against fucking against beams. No. Let's see, Zaporia, Perselia, Hellscaith. I mean, the Hellscaith, I guess, would be something. If I just have the, Yonder follow me, I wonder if there's any captain that'd be, like, great to put this on. It's too bad I can't give it AI. Red support doctrine, yeah. Hmm. Xiphos. How many points are those? Isn't that 14? Oh. Was that 18? How much was it? 16. Alright, well, we have none. Xiphos. It is 18 for the basic one. And then 16 for the other one, but like... I'm not seeing either of them. I know I had 14s. 18. Uh-huh. Naga. I'm home, aren't I? Yeah, I'm on Onderon. Eh. Where's... Okay, wait. What? I really don't have any. No, I thought I had some. Hmm. Yeah. Well, that's weird. 18. Yeah, I guess I have none. Hmm. Yeah, because I thought I had both of them, right? Whatever. Synergy. I won't worry about this right now. Some of the others? Oh, what do you mean, the others? And 16. Well, that's not a Xiphos. 20 point. Petunia, Noversky, Enel, Veronica, the Hell Flash Bomber. Those are all the 20 point ones I have. You know what I do have though? I just got I did finally get that last blueprint for UAF. I forget what weapons I needed from UAF though, but whatever. It is fine. Let me try going after the Starforge again with this improvements. Let me also get some more Marines, I guess, since I've been bleeding them. I'm full up on crew. Oh, well, that's a little worrying. Needed edge guns, right? Damn, I guess I could leave some of my actual crew behind. Oh, hey, look, compounds. Nice. I thought I... Oh, that's what it means. Okay, I get the... Okay. So all the compounds I produce will just gather here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, let me try dealing with let me try fucking dealing with Kulan again. Maybe just having a shield and B you know, a repair functionality without having to rely on on ships. I'll be fine. Also, I should probably go to Vicentia and deal with giving it back. Assuming that there's a gate nearby. I don't remember what fucking system it's even in. Oh, there is a gate here. Nice. Let's go deal with that so I don't have to keep, like, dealing with it. And then to Kulan. But even hoping that I have enough Marines to raid it this time with 10,000. I might just have to actually get some bigger crew capacity ships. Ragnar Complex. Where's Ragnar Complex? Alright. Pirate raid. I have a feeling that that's the invasion. Oh, it's not. Well. Oh, there's a fucking orbital station that I could just like take over. Open comms directory. Station commander. Yeah. Enjoy. Mm-hmm. Have fun, buddies. Alright, then we go back. I know Toulon doesn't have a gate. I guess that's gonna be, you know, that's gonna be such a long flight to just get over there. Let's go to Toulon. Let me just launch nukes at the station from afar. They can't shoot down all of them. Sandria, oh, Sandria's size 7 now. Neato. Mm-hmm. Plentiful volatiles, the Goblin stored. Very nice. Ooh. Need the Valier complex. Semi-breves for this one fight? Are you not worried that they might get shot down? Terraform planet, yeah, ultra. Let's shut that down. Right. That's the problem. They don't explode when shot down, so like if they don't hit something with as much PD as the station has, like is it going to be worth, is it even going to be like a thing that's going to, you know, be able to be made use of? You know? Do I start taking off the, yeah, let's start taking off the extreme cold. Terraform. Oh, right, I have to fucking take that before I can actually add the orbital reflect. It has to be habitable. That's why I didn't have it before. Alright. Next hammer. I don't know, to be honest. I was getting a little frustrated with just how jank she was and like all the weird interactions with various mods and stuff, and having to fiddle with this and that. What's the paradise? It's so much. This is so like useless on info. I still have my install. Hellohol colonized the first with a mild climate. Oh, okay. Mouse talk. Fancy. We're invaluable find in the sector. Not exactly we're invaluable when I just printed it. Let's have it be at Hellohol though. Darren World. It's so beautiful. 65% hazard. Decivilized subpopulation. Yeah, we can play Mecha soon. I know. Well, Mel said that he streams a little bit earlier, or that he's been streaming later in like the time that I normally notice him. I guess is later than he's supposed to be, but we also like don't have to exclusively play on stream. I know I'm gonna be around tomorrow. Mecha Chameleon, that's what I was playing, how many days ago was it? I've lost my sense of time. Was it Tuesday that we played it? Before, yeah, Tuesday before I did a little bit of Death Stranding, then I played Mecha Chameleon, then I went back to Death Stranding. It's pretty fun. You know, it's only $6. I mean, if you get it, if I get enough people, I don't think you can, I think you need at least like 4 people to really like play it, right? I mean, you can play it with, I guess, 2 or more, but I think 4 or 5 is ideal, you know, 6 or 7, something like that. But you know, I know, I mean, I have it. I know there's a couple people in my community that have it, so, you know, if some more people get it, I could always put that on a game to just like wrangle people together for, because I would like to play it some more. Again, $5.99, like, it's not, it's, I think it's worth $5.99, you know? Stellar Manufacturing, do I even need this? Farming. Because I already have the orbital effector array. We've got mild climate. I could probably shut this down so we don't have to be paying the upkeep. Market upkeep multiplier 0.26. Yeah. Mineral replicator. Plentiful. Oh, I can just get rid of that. Plentiful organics. Nice. So that can be shut down. That can be shut down to just the farmland, and like, this will be perfect. Shut her down. All right. Oh, I guess I could get rid of decived population, but considering that it does contribute to colony growth, I'll wait until my colony hits the maximum size of 8 before doing that. Right? My cat's having a little bit of a stretch and demanding attention. It is getting kind of late. I think raiding this will be probably the last thing that I do tonight. God, is there a way? Presence of enemy fleets willing to offer battle. That's a lot of... I wonder if I can pull you guys away. The fact that you aren't already willing to engage me. Maintaining contact with your fleet. They're probably just gonna sit there, right? Well, that's one fleet gone. You know what? Whatever. Military operations. Blueprints. I bet if I attacked it and bombarded it, that would lower the amount of people that I need, because I still don't have enough. Rate is available for 10% rate effectiveness. Current rate effectiveness is 65%. Reduce casualties. And like these yeah, I don't really have anything to really do that's really gonna like lower it much. Let's see. Ground defense. Yeah, okay. Plus 60%. I could try going around, but with how much range it has, I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to like get near it. Anyway. Retriever. Okay. Perk, and then who else? Maybe not the ISO. I feel like I need more damage and not just a buff with how strong this is gonna be. I'm a little worried that the Hellskiff could possibly be useful with its ability to hack depending on what it shuts down on the... if it can hack the station. Because if it can like shut down the shields temporarily, that would be huge. Because every module that I will successfully get rid of will reduce their firepower, right? And it'll, I think once I get rid of like one, it'll be a little bit of a cascade. One offensive module, the shields, I don't think are really going to be doing anything. You know, let's get the Hellscape. Oh, that's literally going to be it. Oh, is it worth it? Because that's betting that the station, I don't know if the station can get hacked. Or if, you know, if Seraph's abilities are limited to ships only. Because if it can, I think it'd be good. Because I'd be a little bit more worried about, you know, especially deploying smaller ships and them just getting insta-blasted. I don't think there's going to be enough ships, but... fuck it. You follow me. We should all probably all stick together. I don't know if it has to like get within this blue radius, because if it does, that's gonna be a yikes. I also really hope that the Retriever, you know, actually fucking deploys her shield, but... I guess if anything, I can always pull back and get some repairs. It's an overloaded section. Both of my shots were fucking intercepted by fighters. Oof. Could you stay with the retriever, perhaps? I think I might just need more ships. I might even have to manually fly the retriever myself and use it to support the fleet. That might be a play. It's a rally point. Yeah, okay. Hopefully you're fine. Oh, your engines are disabled. Yeah. I think I might be able to pilot the retriever myself and like make use of that. Because if I can do that, I can at least like work on keeping like a vanguard alive. Alara, let's get the Misa. Oh, that's part of a section damaged, but not destroyed. And I think one of these other sections got a little toasted. We just have so many fighters. Hello, Thorn. You'll need to, like... Alright. Not that one. I mean, I think the escape is doing something, but yeah, I think the best bet's probably going to be to have me fly the retriever. That way it can be a bulwark for people. Being a little overly aggressive. You might want to... I literally just put a waypoint. Where'd it go? Yeah, that's beta. That means there's alpha. Where did alpha go? I didn't think they were on a per ship basis. Okay, well. Are your, like, engines gone or something? No. This retriever takes up a real long time. Oh, and it's fucking... The stupid Thorn is getting repairs. I should probably just send that out. Go, my Thorn. Attack. Well, at least you won't be hogging the repair drones anymore. You're being, like, way too far back. I guess it's defending me. Yeah, I think me piloting that thing would be the best bet. Where'd your shield go? You have no okay, you know what? Let's try that again. Thing has no fucking flux that it decides to turn off its shield anyway. Okay. Engage. Transfer commands. Yeah. Where's that fucking retriever? Let's see. And then that was doing something. Then who else? I think the Mycia will probably help just for getting rid of like fighters and missiles and stuff. Although a lot of its fighters don't seem to be like leaving its protective sphere. Oh, I didn't set up auto fire on any of these. I don't care about manually firing PD weapons. Okay. They're calling me a bottom. Whatever. Tell Mel he's stinky. He knows it. Why are all these vices on different... Did I not set up... I didn't set up weapon groups. I just started. Okay. You. Weapon groups. Get out of here, sneaky boy. How dare you call me a bottom? Don't make me join the VC, I'll do it. This is a threat. Yeah, consider military operations. Let's go. No, there's more ships nearby, but whatever. This should be slightly less annoying. Well, with its weapon groups. Yeah, I bet that was part of the problem, is its weapon groups were like dog shit before. If only the support had a little bit more. Mycia... I don't think the Nakia is really going to do anything, but whatever. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so let's have a waypoint. Okay, here. And then... yeah. God damn, that's a lot of firepower coming out. I guess I right-clicked. I guess it might take a bit for it to cycle. Ouch. Oh, right, the stupid station mines. Is there any reason why the ability's not... Recall device, that's not what I wanted to use. When I right click, I just hear like a click, as if I'm shooting a gun with an empty magazine. What? Why is it not working? That's how I activated it before. Let's see. Up. Retriever. System special. Yeah. Field ship generator. It's pretty far back, but... Okay. I don't know why the ability's not working. Is like right click not used for, let's see, usability and slot, blah 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 blah. Ship's active system. Well, that's not it. I mean, right click was how I started it before. Yeah, F is just the recall device. Does it have like a super long cooldown? Shouldn't. Reuse delay 2 seconds. Okay. What's Votoku? Oh, well, rip. Hellscape. I am not getting why this is not working at all. Like, y'all can hear that, like, click that keeps happening. Maybe the ship is just fucking broken. Well, I mean, I can't really do anything. Ah. Augmented reality stuff? I see. Mm-hmm. I mean, the whole point of me, like, using this ship was, you know, to use the shield. If I can't do that to protect everyone else. It's not, like, tied to a... No, it's not part of, like, a part of the ship. The ship doesn't have any, like, parts that can be broken off. It's not like that. Unfortunately, my shield's, I supposedly told you to go to the waypoint. This is frustrating. I don't know why this isn't working. Let me, I guess, test fly it. I've used this before. Let's see. You run simulation. I don't need to deploy anything. Okay, so yeah, this works here. I didn't change the guns. That's fine. Turns off. Yeah, it should just like turn on. Weapon groups, auto assign. It doesn't say anything about like having a part that can be broken off. Let's see. Oh, located at the front. If the modules destroy, the shields can't operate. Well, okay. I see, I see. Can it not be repaired, I guess, with the drones? Maybe I should just fly something else. Great, my phone crashed. They repair its armor in the hull. Like, it was actively repairing me, but I don't know if it, like, will deploy repair the module? How RDA to null, let's go, 2500. Okay. Mini rest. Well, that's not a... I guess that's not a great fix. Because the ship's basically useless against this. If I'm not piloting it, but like... My flux did not last very long. I guess if I like really stick back, but still... With how far people will be sitting, be wanting to stay away from like other ships, I don't know if that's really going to be that helpful either. If the recursive pairs by CR, yeah. That's nice. You know what? I guess back to the drawing board. Where's what else do I have at Onderon? Do that one ship. You'd think armor would last a little bit longer. I mean, I didn't have this much trouble the first time I fought it. I wonder what would be like a good pairing. I do have the hey, how much range does the Vergerendel have on it? For the eye? I know once a single module is destroyed, but if I just stay far enough back. Okay, but like how much? What's the actual bombardment? Blah 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 blah. 400. But one tyrant maw. Where's the actual tyrant maw bombardment? Where's the actual like weapon on it? So I can see what its stats are. Tyrant eye, tyrant maw bombard. That's not helpful. Let's see. Yoink. Zoop, zoop. Tyrant maw built in. 1700 range, that's like nothing. The siege. Okay. 100 energy damage. 20,000 damage though. I would need to make sure that I would need to go in. Have a good night, Mel. You're I'm gonna have to put you in the kennel for acting up like this, or at least in air jail. But yeah, have a good eves. Let's play Mecha soon. Dude, almost 21,000 damage. But how much deployment is it gonna be? Need edge guns so you can play the actual powerful ship. Okay, only 82 deployment points. Then again, I'd literally have to fit all this. Oh, it's got a lot of bays, right? God, if it only had more range. It takes 4 seconds to charge and fires for 4 seconds. If I could like wait until one of it got overloaded and then just fucking annihilate it. In the firing process, if it's going to cause a CR loss. Oof. You know what? Let me see this. Did it not say it took 4 seconds to fire? Or to charge up? This is a lot longer than 4. Have a good night, Cherry. Sleep tight. Okay. Ah, okay. That bar wasn't... I see. Yeah, oh, you don't have to wait for the one. That's what's wrong with it. Okay. So I have to wait however long. Just a tiny little shield. Alright. This thing is gonna be so slow. So it takes like a whole minute for the first shot to be loaded. Yeah. I could do something, but... yeah, then I'd have to like fit this whole thing. Only 1700 range though. Oh, you know what? Its range is gonna be, I bet it's gonna be enhanced by ITUs and stuff like that. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. And then if it's a beam, that means optics as well. Alright. Then there's, yeah, how many edges did I need for the Raria Isvernia? Rigel Flyer. Yeah, let's take that. How many guns do you have, buddy boy? 2 medium universal, 2 medium synergy, 3 large universal, 4 medium missile, 9 medium hybrid, and 2 fighter bays. Oh, right, and then I need to like change it to not be automated. Capital. That's only slightly less deployment points than the Tyrant. If only I had the Bulltag Capital ship, huh? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't really do much against Fortress shielding, right? Alright. Let's see. So 3 large universals. Is that across the whole ship though? Is it like not including is it not including the? Because it doesn't have 2 modules on it. Oh, it doesn't. I thought it. I thought the Vernia was split into parts. Never mind. I just built in. Am I just gonna like fit this thing entirely with edging? Cause yeah, 3 larges. 4. 13. Okay. Military research and production. All right, I can just make everything. Pristine nanoforge. Only 150,000 credits. That's pretty cheap. Damn. Been following an old tutorial. Oh, I can make the Aurora shit as well. Whack. All right. Modular purifier. Oh, but you know what I probably can't make? Yeah, I can't make the abyssal stuff. All right. Edge. What kind of PDs am I gonna want on this thing? Like some Zyphos. Fight horrors. Can't. Don't have the blueprint. I guess I could go swing by the blueprint merchant and see if they'll eventually sell them. I mean, I should have enough Weiss 2s. I guess I'll make some just in case. First cluster. Let's make like, I don't know, 6. Confirm more. That should be fine. Melt attractor. But I'm gonna have to drop that off at some point. Get some more substrates. And then, yeah. I guess I could leave fitting these for next time on Dragon Ball Z. Because it is starting to get a tad late. And I do have some errands to run tomorrow morning. Let's see. Need to leave some ships? Yeah, I could probably leave the Xenorphica. Also, the Retriever. It being as awkward as it seems to be. Just leave that behind. I would like to fit this later. I can get rid of the Hamatsu just by going to Callisto or whatever the name is. And then that'll be fine. So yeah, I'll deal with fitting these. I would like to try this out at least once. Of course, I just have to make sure that I don't get hit. To, you know, or get hit enough that I lose a module. Because then the eye won't work. Expensive, grossly inefficient flux usage. Yeah. I just won't do that then. Right hanger module. Man, this thing seems like it'd be a potential to be a beast with how many modules it has and all the things I could fit on it. All the fighters I could give it. Can I put... I can't put I put an alteration on it. You think it's gonna apply to everything or like just the individual ships? Let's just do let's see, you. I can put an alteration on every single part. All right. Advanced flux. Yeah, let's go to remove that. Sadly, I don't have the ones for, you know, the juiced up fighter bays, but oh, that's a lot of universal parts. Okay, that's all hybrids. I guess this is just all universal. What are the wisps? Oh, it's just something that it already has on it. All right. Frontal locked shields, notable. Chance to lose loyalty. Could go abyss diving. I could. That'll be. I guess that'll be next time. Cause yeah, it's getting a bit late. I'll do some fitting offline as well. You know, just to not spend like an hour trying to figure out what to do with these. I guess this one is going to be a lot harder to figure out since like it just has so many more slots to do. Damn, 10, a total of 10 fighters. Next time I guess 11. All right, 11 fighters. Interesting. We'll have to see about I guess hitting up the blueprint merchant. I assume that he'll have probably have some good stuff, because I haven't seen a duplicate from the blueprint merchant yet. So assuming the Zyphos is not blacklisted, you know, or is on the whitelist, I don't remember which one it is. You know, I might be able to pick it up. And I mean, I have plenty of points to spend anyway. So yeah, start buying before turning in prints. Yeah, I'll considering that's going to be like pretty small, I'll make that like the first thing that I do next time. Just go swing in, get some prints. Unspendable points, yeah. Well, I mean, I've been purchasing it every time I went there, but I also haven't like sold any more prints to them. Right, one of the artifacts. I didn't wonder what other artifacts there are, but yeah, I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that all, you know, next time we get to Starsector. Little disappointed that, I don't know, I guess whatever juice that I had the first time I fought them as MIA for now. Also, like, I still don't understand why this is not polluted. I'll just have to, I guess, add it with a whatever process. I could just add it by current demand. I'm gonna have to give that some AI cores. It already has an AI core. Well, never mind. Awkward. I mean, I should have enough ore to be fine anyway. Let's see. No fleet work. Jingles? What do you mean jingles? It's a lot of food. It's a lot of food for producing, for having poor farmland. Oh. Yeah, my cat was scratching herself and, you know, she jiggles her collar around. Getting ready for Christmas? Well, what's my Christmas gift, Reki? Are you gonna get me something nice? Let's see. Oh, this is stable, you know, I could make it a... Oh my god, that increases the income by so much. Well, also the fact that we have, you know, organs and drugs and weapons being legal now. Ask Santa for a fanboy? I did, actually. You freeport a lot of your things? Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of... That's gonna be a lot to just go through each of them individually and be like, report. Especially, I do wish I could, like... Is there any way to get... I know I've occasionally, like, pulled up the menu on accident, like the original menu. Match star system, right. Sadly, there's nothing to just, like, mass do it. Report. Let's see, Desecrator's Rest. If I press Q, yeah. Report. Gores, Freeport. Owie. Lanoon, Zuan, Queen's Watch. Bro, my money is gonna be my money's gonna be skyrocketing. I just did that one. Freeport. How is Onderon not already a Freeport? That should have been Freeported a long time ago. Whack. Abyssal Maw, Milk Riza, Freeport and Hazard Pay. Lucifron. Oh, and Tropic Fortress, alright. I was about to say, I seem to be missing something. Yeah, that doesn't fucking do anything. Barab, Bespin, Orvis, Chinkala, and then Goblin Stored. Minus 69,000, haha, funny number. Right, the fucking complex. Is it actually up and running now? Hold on, military, no. This one, trade contracts. The Nexus ring. No! Those goddamn heavy machineries. Well, at least I've almost offset it. I know getting the upgrade is just gonna be like a little bit more research. I guess like one more heavy industry would probably be good. Fuck, I probably should have been paying attention to my planets when I was going through them. Let's see. That has a nuclear complex that functions as heavy industry. So, what about Corvus, Chinkala? 4 industries. Rab, 4 out of 4. What about Best Ben? 1 out of 4. It's gonna be kind of hazardous, so it's gonna cost a lot of upkeep. Lucifron, Orbital Works. Bruh. If I give it an AI core, that's gonna help a little bit. It's basically offsetting itself. Alcriza, Cryovolcanic. Only 140 Cryovolcanic with no extreme tectonic activity. That's whack. Alright. Monthly upkeep. What about Andromeda Fortress? That has nothing. Oh, and it's completely stable. Heavy industry, a go. Industrial, 5,000. That'll almost be enough. Nice. And then I suppose I could look at like some of the other things that I'm not super positive on. Let's see, commodity data. Yeah, just like boost some of the other things. Obviously not these. Fucking pretzels, like who cares? Marines, domain grade machinery, volatiles. I know volatiles actually needs like very little for each thing. Although I guess they're also made in very small quantities. Domestic goods I just barely stabilized. Oof. 324,000 supplies, 208,000 fuel. Light industry, yeah. You know what? Since I'm already doing a drama, like, let's go ahead and give that another. Let's see, commercial manufacturing. What does it need for? Oh, that needs habitable to place that other one. Yeah, to place the upgrade, I'm pretty sure it needs habitable. Also, like, why is it not habitable? All right. Commercial manufactory. Do I have something that's going to be habitable? I don't think Lucifron is habitable, right? Welcome back, Pi. If I got rid of high gravity, it'd be habitable, but like, that's land, Chico Mostock. I could give that the bio industry. Oh, hold on, I can upgrade that to commercial. Yeah. And then I can give that a bio thingamabob. Brought 1 cookie, yippee. Meow. I think my cat wants out. I'll be right back, just a second. Never mind, she doesn't want out. All right. Well, you know, I'll have to divvy out some upgrades as it goes. Then I know that once it gets to more heavy industry, I think I'll have to swing by, you know, next time for the fortress once that gets built and, you know, put some upgrades on it. And an AI core, and hope that's enough to like balance it out. I did notice when I was down here that it did say that this complex was producing high-tech ores, which is interesting, considering nothing is like actually set up. Structure map PowerPoint, yeah. Also, yeah, once this is done, the fact that it'll make machinery, that'll be nice. Reduce upkeep of megastructure by 5%. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get that in, like, hyper shunt receiver, but anyway, that's next time. Let's see. Auto saving. Let's start winding down. Save and exit. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing some Dark Tide with Vestige, and let's see. I'm probably not going to do that like 100% of the stream, so you know it'll just be more Starsector after after that's over. And let's see. Oh, did Chaos, I noticed Chaos was live, but I guess Chaos is gone now. Hmm. You know, it's been a while since we dropped in on Snell. Snell's doing some Kenshi. Maybe I'll, raid it since there's, you know, we'll go check on the Snell venture. I know Snell's been doing, Snell's actually on a new save, it looks like. Give a better. She lost everyone and everything, but poor Snow though. Do you enjoy the Ark's replacement? Yes. I think it's amusing. And, well, it certainly does seem to do a lot more than the Ark. So that's nice. Yeah, let's see. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of a raid message. If I've done, then we'll go drive it on Snell for, you know, the first time in a while. And yeah, so next time we get to Starsector, right? It's gonna be ships, although I might just do that like offline, you know, who knows? I know fitting ships can take a while. Then gotta go to, assuming it gets something that works, you know, I want to get rid of Kulon at least, or maybe just, you know, completely eliminate the hegemony. Oh, congrats, Becky. And then go down to the abyss, you know, it'll happen, you gotta believe, you know, one of these days. Let's see. Where is my raid thing? Raid. Won't have anything to deploy the rewards against? Yeah, well, you know, I'm feeling salty about Kulon, so I need to at least, you know, flip Kulon over from the hegemony, so they don't have it anymore. But let's see, where's the raids? Following, the Snell. Yeah, I'll go drop you all off on Snell. We'll go say hello, see what's going on in the world of Kenshi. Here is the raid message. Thank you for the head pats, Reki. And don't forget to use the raid message when we get there, you know. Gotta let her know who sent y'all. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Same time as per usual. Even if we'll be doing something a little bit different. But, you know, there'll be more Starsector, hopefully. I can't imagine we're going to be doing, like, Dark Tide for, like, what, 5 or 6 hours? 6 or 7 hours. But yeah, I will see you all next time. Oh, let's go drop it on Snow. And have a good night, everyone. And if I do not see you next time, enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your 4th of July. Well, yippee, let's head on over.